Welcome back to Dad Space. Haha, you know it, you love it. The game of the springtime, Pragmata. It's actually really cool that people are more and more like finding out that this game is actually great. And I kind of knew from the moment like this game was first revealed it was going to be something like unique and interesting from Capcom. Because like there's not too many games that like take place in space and it's not about like the superhero fights the alien menace or whatever. It's just like you're just a dude out there alone in space, and you find a child who becomes your new daughter, and you just adopt them, and you were like the most wholesome father of the year. Man, I can't wait for all the comics that are just like Hugh with a freaking mug that says #1 dad, and then like Diana's probably eating some computer chips in the background. That's gonna be so wholesome. Yeah, Pragmata. I'm like, it's in a way, it's like the maturation of freaking the video games as a whole, with all these dad games. I was just thinking, like, what game does this remind me of? And I'm just sitting here listening to the battle music, and it's like, it's funky, it's got a beat to it, I could dance to it in a club, and it hit me. It hit me what Capcom game this reminds me of. Way back in freaking the 2000s, PN03. Oh, I haven't thought about PN03 in years. It has the same kind of like clean, white, shiny aesthetic, but on the GameCube. I don't know. I feel like they could take what they've learned from making graphics for Pragmata and make a new PN03, or make like a remake of it. I don't know. I think it's around that time. That probably means I should pick up a copy of PN03 before the prices skyrocket. I was looking online and they're already over $100, so I should do that sooner than later. Anyway, welcome back. Let's start playing the game, and I think I'll start with some training mode. Like, we're in the Terra Dome, right? We're in the Terra Dome, and like, we could start the new section and finish it all in one go. I'm gonna try and go ahead and do a little bit of those training missions, since we just unlocked those last time. I think that'd be pretty chill. Blade Vancer, welcome on in. Nice second. Up for red, nice first. Welcome, welcome. Hope y'all are doing great. Hope the video feed is all nice and smooth for y'all. I overclocked my graphics card. And by overclocked, I actually mean I undervolted it to get some better performance. Actually, this whole time, I've actually been like underclocking my graphics card ever since I got that 5090. Cause you know, I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared with all the horror stories I hear of people like doing freaking nothing and then it catches on fire. But I think I've had it long enough that I'm a little more confident. So I'm letting my graphics card have its full power for once. We'll see how that works out for me, because I want to squeeze out every bit of performance while I'm playing a game like this. It's so beautiful. Let's see, lightning speed, reach the target area in 90 seconds. All right. I think that's the only weapon I get to have. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get that E credit. So I gotta destroy all boxes, reach the goal, and reach it in 60 seconds. Got it. I can do it. I can do it. It's that easy. Oh boy. No! Please let me start starter. Don't! The timer. Damn it. I was trying to like cut a little bit of extra time out. I think I can still get it. I just have to make it with 30 seconds on the clock, right? I got 20 seconds. Yeah! Easy. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh, I thought all I had to do was get to it. Alright, literal first mission of the training. I did it. I got it. All the crowns. All of them are mine. Thank you very much. I'm feeling good. Blade Vancer, hope you're doing well today. Don't retry it. Man, just to think, if this was a game that came out back in the 90s, they would have had this whole training mode just be its own game. It would basically just be Metal Gear Solid VR missions. The fact that they had time to do all this. You know what I bet this is? I bet this is a bunch of stuff, like ideas they had for the rest of the game, but they couldn't, like, fit it in the main game. So they just threw in little challenges as little extra goals. That's so cool. This game has a lot of stuff to it. Collect 7 signal data. What is this, Slenderman? Without taking damage within 50 seconds. Alright. Not sure why I would take damage, but, let's try not to. Is it just from falling off, maybe? There's one. No, really? Whoa. No! I tried to hurry. Let's try it. Please retry it all over again. I tried to be super duper fast. I probably don't need to be. I've just got, like, expectations from all the old video games that, like, have razor-thin margins for time trial challenges like this. They were a little generous with that last one, I'm gonna be honest. Slow and steady wins the race. I got 30 entire seconds. I got nothing to fear. What's going on? Raven Kawhi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for rating. I did it again. I did it again. I was not paying attention to my little Bart. Welcome on in. How's it going? How far are you in Pragmata? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming on by. I'm also playing Pragmata, as you can see. I just unlocked the training mission, so I'm like, I unlocked them at the end of the last stream, but it was already like super late for me. So now I'm doing them all. I'm like, you know what? This is fun. You just started doing some Monster Hunter before? Ah, another fan of Capcom games, I see. Yeah. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great night. Oh, up there. And got it. No? Wait, where's the 7th one? Oh, it's up there. I see. You get 10 extra seconds. You get 10 extra seconds. All right, now that I know. Now I know. Yeah, a friend of Battlefield. Of course, it makes sense. I've been a fan of Capcom games ever since I was little, and it's just really good to see them. I was just talking about this. It's really good to see them, like, trying new stuff after all these years. Because with all the success they've been getting from just, like, making the next Resident Evil, making the next Monster Hunter, it would be really tempting for them to just be like, yeah, just keep doing that and make all the money. But now, I love that they're doing, like, stuff with all their funds. And it's just, Capcom always makes good stuff. Okay, but how do I get up there? Yeah, boy! Easy! Yeah! Yeah, welcome on in, welcome on in. If anybody doesn't know me, I'm a chicken, and I like to play Nintendo games and Capcom games and visual novels and RPGs, and you were saying Phoenix, right? You're speaking my language! And let me just get a Manoka pain in the chat. Edgeworth, his eternal face of confliction. He is a mood every day. I identify with Edgeworth in this way. When the world around you is just full of utter nonsense, you just can't help. You can't just help but be conflicted. Vulpus Latel, welcome on in. Yeah! We love Capcom over here. I was just talking about how this game reminds me of that GameCube Capcom game from the 2000s. PN03. I feel like they would go hard with a new PN03 game. I feel like they should give it a chance. I don't know. So if you just started Pragmata, we're still pretty early in the game here. I think I'm only in like the second like full area of the game. Like, if you count, like, the intro area and then the first area. And now we're in this area. So we're not that far in the game, so don't worry too much about spoilers. But we are learning things now about how this place works. I'm just doing this training mode because it's really cool and I just unlocked it. Defeat all enemies, collect all signal data, complete within 80 seconds. I can do that. Father! Do I feel like a dad yet? What's up, Sexy Flexy? I do very much feel like a dad. I'm not a dad yet, but I intend to be someday. But it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. If it's anything like this, getting to be a dad in space. That's why this game is Dad Space. You heard of the game Dead Space? This is Dad Space. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. Yeah. I need one more signal data. Are there any more enemies? They're like hiding. Where are they? Oh, there's one. I missed. I don't think I'm gonna get the 6 seconds. No! Yeah. You can feel your PC drive heating at the thought of you playing this game. Yeah! I am playing this in 4K, I will say. You don't have to have a super powerful PC to run this game, though. Like, this game runs on the Nintendo Switch, too, at, like, full frame rate and everything. This game is actually really optimized. I'm running this game at, like, 4K with the maximum graphics because my computer can. But I know for a fact you can play this on a potato. You can play this on potato because I played this on my, like, old computer I had at my parents' house. Like, it's one of the oldest gaming computers I have. It has, like, the freaking 1080 Ti from way back when. And it still ran at 60 frames per second at 1080p. This game is great. This game is super optimized. I'd recommend trying it out. I'm gonna retry that one. Your 2060 Super cries. 2060 Super will absolutely love playing this. Like, that's about as good as a 1080 Ti. Yeah, you can totally do it. You don't even need ray tracing or anything. Yeah, boy. Oh, God. Yeah, boy. What is that? What is that? What is that drink? That's the Dragon Quest slime drink. You know, in addition to being a fan of Capcom games, I'm a fan of Dragon Quest. I would be more of a fan of Final Fantasy, but it feels like Square Enix keeps, like, changing what Final Fantasy is. I just like RPGs. Got 30 seconds. Yeah, boy! Yeah, boy! Yeah, boy! Come on, 60 seconds. Oh! Oh, yeah! It's never the Final Fantasy. That's what's so deceptive about it. I wonder at what point we can sue Square Enix for false advertisement. They said it was the final one. They said it was the final one. Alright, I don't have any more training, so we're gonna have to keep on going. If you don't want, like, spoilers for the rest of Pragmata, I totally understand. But look at that, it's the man of the hour himself, Mr. Bradfield. How you doing, sir? Brad, I owe you a visit. I need to give you some stuff. It's been a hot second. Yeah. The Bradfield. Brad, did you see Did you see that thing that went up for pre-order on GameStop today?
It's a sim pod. Let's try it out.
I was just there, hon. It's really funny being in this area because it's like you're just like in the Best Buy or in the Walmart, just trying to like complete your little shopping, and then your kid just goes around the little like toy section, and then you have to like find them later. And then when you can't find them, you go to the front desk, and it's like, oh yes, will the father of Diana please come to the front desk? Your daughter is waiting for you. It's like that. It's like that. The Charity King himself. That is Brad. That is true. Look at this AI generated art. Haha. 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 The joke that everybody makes. Yeah. Wonderful. Yeah, Diana makes crayon drawings. Isn't that amazing? We put it up on the fridge and everything. First we have to 3D print a fridge, and then we can put it up on the fridge. As you do. Alright. Bingo, triple bingo. I have to unlock the next area first.
Until next, we meet.
Let's I can do it. Alright. I'll give the spoiler story warning. We are going to enter the next area of the game. That is the Terra Dome. Brad, are you gonna play this game anytime soon? Did Capcom give you a key?
I'm a member of
I have not been paying attention. Dude, you've been streaming very late these days. I've been missing your streams. I want to see Brad play this, because this is a very wholesome game. Yeah, boy. Let's try going for freeze this time. You did get it thanks to Capcom. Heck yeah! When you do start it, let me know. It's freaking wonderful. Gotta try the shockwave gun and the decoy. Yeah, you got a whole loadout and everything. It seems like overwhelming at first, and then you realize this game is actually pretty simple. Alright, Terra Dome. We're looking for another survivor on the moon, and we thought we were all alone, and maybe we're not. I don't know. Just think, if you want to know the plot of this game so far, just think Resident Evil, but instead of a mansion, it's just the moon. It's just the moon.
Let's go get her out of there.
The hacking seems stressful at first. So here's how I think about it. And people have said this. This is the first DS game to come out in like 20 years. It's a DS game. Because the hacking, like...
Find this 8 character?
Nope.
Well,
Nope.
we'll figure it out along the way.
Whoa. See? It's just like Resident Evil. Here's the plant part. Wow. Amazing.
Wow.
That's what I said.
Not bad. You can almost smell the nature.
Yeah, don't take off your spacesuit. Don't take off your spacesuit, Hugh. Also, I'm a cat. There's birds?
Birds!
Did they 3D print birds? What do you mean? What do you mean they 3D printed birds?
I hope there were other animals here too.
That's what I'm afraid of. Okay, that's what I'm afraid of, because this game has, like... The plot is that they 3D print stuff on the moon, and, like, something went wrong with the production facility, so we're here to check it out. So everything here is 3D printed. They 3D printed plants and birds.
You remember anything about 8?
No, I just felt like I'd heard her voice before. But that's about it.
Huh. Not every day you can meet someone who can talk using a cat. Pretty strange.
Yeah, I played Hi-Fi Rush.
Not like we got a lot of leads. Seeing how we can't reach Earth. Nick's family. They deserve to hear what happened. You know, in person.
Yeah. The plot of this game kind of just starts. Like, you barely learn the names of your teammates before they're just, like, separated from you. So, who knows? Who knows what happens with them? It's just like Resident Evil 1, actually. That's what I'm saying. See, look, here's this little, like, 3D printing error. It's just like Resident Evil 1. Like, you come in with a team, but then suddenly you're all alone. It's a little suspicious to me. Just waiting for the moment of this game where they're like, oh, actually, oh, hi.
Be careful. Defenses are down. Wait,
Just waiting for the part of the game where one of your teammates comes out and he's like, oh, actually, I was a secret agent this whole time. My name is Schmalbert Vesker. Yeah, Schmalbert Vesker. Total global saturation. Oh, hi. That's a new one.
That bot's got a high-powered blade.
Heck with that. So much for the beauty of nature. Good job, kid.
Oh, baby.
Take this.
Oh! It's even got a little bit of Resident Evil 4 in it. Let's go. Do I play Monster Hunter? I do. I'm not very far in Wilds because when Wilds came out, I was visiting Japan. And I kind of just like never got back into it. But I have Wilds. And I have a character. I played a little bit of it. I need to catch up with all the stuff they're adding to Wilds. I really do. Oh, there's something over there. I missed it. The summer update can't come soon enough. Yeah, what's your favorite Monster Hunter monster, Raven? Mine is the Zinogre. I just like that electric puppy. He's really cool. True. I'm just glad. I'm just glad that there's a Monster Hunter game that's like evolves the series. Like I played a little bit of World.
I better pay up when I get back.
I couldn't get into World though, because I play Monster Hunter to play with friends, right? But World always did the thing where it's like, oh, you have to meet the monster in story mode first, then you can invite your friends. And then Wilds like kind of fixed that, so I'm really glad they did. Stygian Zinogre had you like WTF when you saw it. Oh, it is a fancy lad. It is a fancy lad. I've got a figure of both the Zinogre and the Stygian Zinogre. Not like a huge one, just a little like $6 thing. But I'm really glad I do, though. Dang, this game is so pretty. You might have missed me saying it earlier before, but is anybody familiar with the Capcom game from the 2000s, PN03? This game reminds me of that, like aesthetically. Just everything is like clean and white and reflective. Like I think a modern remake of PN03 would go super hard. Name rings a bell. What's up, Shark? You're a dad now, son. That makes you a grandpa. If you're my dad. You're not my dad, but Shark is everybody's dad. Facility Guide, the Terra Dome. Stories have been amazing. I haven't played Stories, but I've been wanting to. I'm just like, I had the 3DS one. Or was it on 3DS? For some reason, I feel like it was. I don't remember anymore. But I had the first one, I had the second one. I just haven't had time to play them. I love RPGs. A Monster Hunter one just makes sense. Yeah, dad or bald uncle. Looked it up, can see it. Yeah, right? It's just such an old game that people don't remember. If the day comes that Capcom remembers they own PN03 and they actually like make something of it, the price of that GameCube copy is gonna skyrocket, first of all. And then second of all, it's gonna look so good. Because graphics, man. This game runs really, really well on whatever computer you throw it at. Earth's biodiversity among the stars. Welcome to the Terra Dome. Using the latest lunafilament output technology, built on planet growth algorithms, we bring the complex environments of Earth to life here on the lunar surface. Step aboard the central lift and explore every area. Everything you see here was printed with the one and only lunafilament. Attention, search and research areas involve hazardous experiments. Visitors must be accompanied by a guide. Yeah, that's the part that I'm worried about, because they apparently 3D printed birds. Unless they're robot birds. They could be playing God. Just printing actual life.
Growth detected. Please initiate a manual reboot of the limb regulators.
Yeah, this seems a little out of control. Just a little bit. So when did the plants start attacking me? This is just Resident Evil. I'm gonna be so upset.
Reinitializing plant morphology.
I'm gonna be so upset if they, like, at the end of this game, they just reveal that this is in the Resident Evil universe.
Hello.
Hi.
This is Edis. Unauthorized network access detected. Disabling remote connection.
Damn. Edis is playing games with us again.
That tree was getting smaller, but then Edis got in the way.
It's funny to me every time, like, Edis shows up. They're like, hello, welcome to the moon. Now die. It's an AI that's like, it has to be nice.
Should we take a break?
But in no small terms, it wants us out of here. We don't know why yet. Plant gang. All birds are robots made by the CIA. Ha! Shark, everybody knows they were made by the FBI. The Federal Bird Institution. Duh.
Are you gonna upgrade your gear?
I might. I got a lot of upgrade points now. Ho ho. Look how silly I am. I haven't upgraded my HP at all this entire game. I will get better hacking and better gun. Better begun. Not a cult gang. Nice to meet you, Chris Fellow Bird. This is true. Chickens, ravens, we're all just the same. We are all robots made by the government. Wow. Da na 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 na. Ooh, ammo capacity up. Double charge. Da 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 na na na. You can print mode chips to change your hacking mode. Different effects. Huh. Boosting the damage of your next hack. Fence mode. Oh. What is this? Confused? Friendly fire? That's interesting. EC thrusters. When knocked back by an enemy attack, press R1 to to regain footing. That is very Monster Hunter. I keep saying it, but it's true. This game has just like the DNA of every Capcom game put together. Like, a lot of the smaller fights feel like Resident Evil, but a lot of the bigger fights feel like Monster Hunter. Bot scan. Enemy weak points. Object scan. Critical shot. Node spawn rate up. Auto hacking. Huh. Let me use while arrow nodes are active when Diana's jammed. Okay. That might be cool. I might save an upgrade point for that. Mod slots. Ooh, there is so much to upgrade. Makes me want to just save. Yeah, I'm gonna save my upgrades for now until I find out what I'm gonna need for this section of the game. Let's head back in. Stop the coop now! You can't stop this chicken. Hee hee hee. Wonderful. Is there an upgrade that lets you throw Diana? Do you think this is Donkey Kong Country 3? She's not Dixie Kong. Just the button that throws your partner Kong straight up. Sarah Riath, welcome on in. Fellow Burb, true. Gotta report back that I need my input. Well, you know what? I'm the land scout. All the other birds are the sky scouts. The ducks are the water scouts. I'm just here to like guard the fort.
Can you hear me?
Cat.
8! You're here. Thank you. You're close now. Just take the central lift and I'm there.
Hey, what are we supposed to do about this big old tree in the way?
Reboot the 2 limb regulators, one in each area, and the tree here should dissipate.
Very convenient. Uwe Ren, can you help me with my Roman
Hang in there.
numerals?
There's gotta be another way.
What is VI and VII? That's Final Fantasy Peak and Final Fantasy also Peak. Yep. That's what they are. Roku Nana. Roku Nana.
Detected. Safety level below acceptable parameters.
6-7.
Please remove obstruction.
Look at those flying things!
Flying things? What flying things? I don't want flying things. Okay. Okay, I thought they were enemies.
Those are butterflies. Not sure what kind though.
They drink nectar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stuff's pretty sweet. Guess liking sweet things is something we both share.
Is bitter bad then?
Nah, it's not bad. It's just doesn't bring a smile to your face the same way.
Wow. Sweet sounds fun.
Diana can't taste. She's a robot. Though she did eat those computer chips earlier. I bet they taste like potatoes. They're mostly deadly and poisonous. The butterflies? Not always. Only if they get in your eyeball. Yeah, boy. One of these guys gonna pose a real challenge, huh? Lunafilament trees. Inside the Terradome, Lunafilament printed trees are fully managed by AI in the Eco Modeling Lab from growth to dismantling. Our goal is to develop trees that can continue expanding their structure naturally with water and sunlight even after printing. For now, some manual handling is still required. Simply insert a gen chip into the dedicated replicator to output the regulated amount of Lunafilament. They're making trees now. I mean, who's to say that they can't just 3D print zombies? Why do they have to 3D print things that actually exist?
Well, you won't be able to get across like this.
Here, ta-da. Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? Ta-da! There's a fake wall over here?
There.
What was that? What did I open? Curious. How does the combat feel? It feels pretty good once you get used to like multitasking your brain. Hello? Do I do something with this? This tree needs to be 3D printed. Ta-da! Ta-da! Is it maybe underneath the stairs? Maybe I am supposed to just drop down. Hello? But yeah, this game is like a puzzle game and a third-person shooter built into one. Look, I have a strong feeling a lot of the Resident Evil developers ended up working on this game. Because Resident Evil Requiem has a little bit of stuff from this game if you really think about it. Especially later on in the game when it gets all, like, secret labby. Is that a spoiler to say that a Resident Evil game ends in an area that's like a secret lab? I feel like that's not very secret. Ta-da! Oh, hi.
Oh, well. You're not like the others.
What was that?
It might shoot something out of those roundels.
I don't know what these things are gonna do to me, and I'm not gonna care to try to find out. It does give a little Resident Evil, right? The closest comparison I can make, surprisingly, is Resident Evil 7. Because the enemies in that game, the molded, they're kind of slow and they kind of just shamble towards you. That's how enemies kind of are in this game. They don't all do that, some of them are fast. But generally, like...
This chip holds a license to generate quasi-organic plant material.
Worth a shot.
Generally, like, with this game, things get harder by throwing more things at you. But they're always slow. They always give you time to, like, analyze the situation and dodge and attack accordingly. It's a very thought-provoking game, which really makes me like it. Like, it's not just pure action, shoot, bang, bang. It's, you gotta think about what resources you have and use them. It's like a survival horror game without the horror. Or the survival.
I'm putting the chip into the machine, Q.
Yeah, I'm trying. I need to get up there. Give me 1 second, Diana. Ta-da!
It's working!
This chip.
That'll do. Let's jump across.
This chip is ranch. Yummy. Burp, burp.
Look out for its targeting sensor. Defensive breakdown. We did it!
Nice. There's the ta-da. Got it. Ta-da! The gorilla. It can drift. What, they're gonna start 3D printing robot masters now? Is that the next Mega Man X master? Drift gorilla. Ta-da-ta-da-da, ta-da-ta-da-da, ta-da-ta-ta-da-ta, ta-da-ta-da-da. Drift gorilla. You're a fake wall. Open says me. Wow.
Use that back at the shelter.
Vanishing act. I hardly ever go back in my own room anymore. I just love setting up a wall in some corner and working to my heart's content. And when I get bored, I simply find somewhere else to stake out. Yesterday, a new scientist joined the lab, and he wouldn't stop bombarding me with questions. He seemed pretty naive, honestly. I was hoping for a spirited discussion about advanced materials research, but all he wanted to talk about were my favorite movies and places I wanted to visit. Sorry, but I really don't have time for that right now. No time for small talk, only work. Sharon here is just really obsessed with fake walls. He also kept asking me what room I was in. I fibbed just to get him off my back, only to catch him sneaking around behind me. Jeez, I put up a wall with my mobile replicator and finally managed to give him the slip. I bet I'm the only one here who could get one printed that fast. He looked like he saw a ghost and I got a good laugh out of it. Maybe I'll try that a few more times. Wouldn't people notice that there's a wall that's there that didn't used to be? I don't know. The fact that they have a whole character around these fake walls and you just learn her chronicles over time. Alright, Sharon. I like the cut of your jib. Sharon is Karen. Did the fake wall have collision, then not? Like, it has collision for like a millisecond, and then you just press triangle and it disappears. That's why it's fake. It's like, not a hologram, but not real.
Look at all the trees.
Most of them.
Cool. Now, where's that regulator hiding?
Maybe over there. Through that door?
Yeah, but how are we gonna get there?
What if we generate more branches to cross?
Not a bad idea. Let's go find some chips.
Yummy. Pregante. Calamity Kaiju, welcome on in. Nice fourth. Praganante. How do Babby form? Babby go form do a insane mother.
Should we take a break?
Going down the ladder. Thrill of what? It's not what a thrill, because that's going up a ladder. Nice fifth shark. Kaiju, how's it going? Well, you're lurking, but you hope you're having a fun time.
We can stay here for a while, right?
Hope you're doing all right. Do I get one more upgrade? If you you were playing a little bit of Pragmata, right? Right? I gotta watch you play this game. I'm gonna watch everybody play this game. This is gonna be my new favorite game to just watch people play. I go to the tram every time, but I don't need to. I just want that little heal. Honestly. What is a Luigi board? It's that thing that YouTubers ask how many pineapples can you fit in your butt? And then the Luigi board says like 6, 69, 690. That's what a Luigi board is. Open door. This area is extremely dangerous. I beg to differ. It also goes, wahoo! Let's go! Sometimes it sounds like Charlie Day. Spaceship! Oh, hi. Bushido, buddy.
Something's aiming at us.
Basically, with this game, you just have to like pay attention. Pay attention to like 3 things happening at once. Like I was being aimed at by this robot over here, but I was also paying attention to the samurai robot. Once you master that, this game becomes a lot easier. Maybe not a lot easier, but that's how this game works. Oh baby. Oh man, this one. Whoa. This place is pretty crowded. Jesus. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alrighty then. I keep forgetting I have a decoy generator too. That's a lot of butt pineapple juice. Only if you squeeze real hard. Aw, yeah, baby. Give me that. They really want me to use the charge piercer. I'm out here trying to use the shotgun wherever I can. Oh no.
Missile spotted.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the missile.
Shoot it first.
Get away from me! Get away from me!
Jump, dude.
Ah! Oh! That's the problem. 2 at once. Get away from me! Stop! Whoa! Where did that come from? I need to heal. That feels a lot like Monster Hunter, doesn't it? You just get knocked on your ass and then you just have to immediately use a little potion. What are these? I've never seen these before. Ow.
Be careful.
Where's the missile? There.
Right on.
Overdrive protocol. On right back at ya.
That's the other thing that makes me think about PNO3, because from what I understand, I've never played that game. What I understand, the game is kind of just a series of rooms, and in every room you just fight another like set of enemies. Kind of like almost like it's procedurally generated. That was kind of more just the way to make that game kind of modular, you know? Make that game a series of rooms that are just one after the other. It's kind of how this game works, honestly. This game feels like it's a series of challenges that have like just... They have a consistent theme. Where are the... There are the robots I was fighting earlier.
Missile spotted. Right back at ya.
Like this.
Oh, baby. Sure, I'm glad that these missiles go wah, 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 to make to warn me of their presence. Oh! I have 1 HP. The game gave me a mercy HP.
Right back at ya.
Please, please, please get away from me. You have to like, you just gotta be on 100% of the time with this game. To be fair, I am also in like a challenge area, basically. World's slowest missiles. They operate like space travel. They just kind of float towards their target. They want to save fuel. Because why would you put fuel on something that's about to explode? It's a lot more efficient that way. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Just chucked a grenade up there and call it a day. Well, like Dead Space, I am an engineer, I think. So I don't exactly have a military class loadout. I mean, I'm slowly amassing one, but... The other thing about this game is you don't have guns with ammo. Really? You have one gun that recharges its ammo over time. And the rest of your guns just have like 3 shots, and then that's it. You throw away the entire gun after you use it. Alright. Let's hope this reward is worth
Can't
it.
quite get there from here.
Eh? Pure lunum. That's lunacy. Collateral damage. 30% of critical shot damage spreads to nearby enemies.
Use that to hit a bunch of enemies at once.
I like that. You think an engineer would know how to improv a grenade? Do you know how to improv a grenade? No, but I can ask Grok in the form of a red panda. No, I am not helping you make a bomb. You can't do that. Those hacks don't work. Agreed. Access granted. The steps to make a bomb. Like how Diana told me to jump while I could focus on the enemies. Yeah, like, she's very helpful. A lot of this game is just paying attention to all the different cues telling you to do 500 things at once. Oh good, these are deactivated. So it's like, it's never anybody's fault but your own that you don't, like, react properly to any one thing happening. In the sense that, like, your job as the player is to figure out which threat is the most pressing and then react to that. So yeah, it's simple enough to say, hey, if there's an enemy coming, get away from it. If there's a missile, hack it so that it goes back. If there's a big enemy, try to, like, take it down with your heavier weapons. All that kind of just combines. It's all happening at once. You gotta, like, switch your focus every single time. Hugh, do a barrel roll! What do you think this is? The Super Mario Galaxy movie? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Focus M. No. It's Focus H. Focus H.
It's all better now.
Wow. Amazing. I got 2 pure lunums, so, probably upgrade something. Snowmans of the Snow Clans. I want another mod slot for sure. Oh, do I want another node slot too? I mean, what's my alternative? I can upgrade the hacking gun. Upgrade my thrusters. I kind of don't care if I can immediately get back up after getting knocked away. Auto hacking seems useful too. For now, I'm still gonna hack manually, I think. Do 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 do. I mean, I guess damage up and charge speed up. I like using the shockwave gun more than the charge piercer, but the game's gonna keep giving me the charge piercer, I feel. Nice. The M was in Manok. Ah! That makes sense. You got me. You got me with that. Manok of House Adobo. El Pollo Loco. That's me. Switching hacking modes. Ooh. Da 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 da. That would be useful. Ba 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 da 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 da. You know what also makes this game feel like a DS game? I think about those interviews that like Miyamoto or whoever was like the director of Luigi's Mansion 2. I think about those interviews they did back in the 2010s of like, ah yes, when we're making a mobile game, you gotta make sure that you put lots of checkpoints and make the game kind of mission based to give you plenty of places where you can just like checkpoint and save and quit. Because you never know when somebody's gonna need to like get off the train or like stop playing in between school breaks. This game has so many checkpoints back to the... Oh no.
Right on.
Overdrive protocol on standby.
Back to the shelter. Like it feels like a DS game.
Wait, they're blowing up. Phew. There's a chip over there.
Are you gonna eat it, Diane? It's a potato chip. I'll eat it.
Gem chip.
2 more left. Hope it doesn't take too long.
Bam Pinoy, welcome on in. What caused the downfall of PlayStation for today? DRM updates. Okay, there's already been like a bunch of discussion about that. And it's like, it's not exactly what people thought it was. Especially because like... Like, I'm all for like calling out companies that like change up weird DRM practices, because like for some reason people single out Nintendo when like PlayStation and Xbox do dumb stuff too. Balloons. But
Wait to get back to the shelter.
yeah, the thing that PlayStation is doing is not what people thought it is. And also like they asked for more information from the AI chatbot. That's the part that makes me upset. The part that makes me upset is just like people asked Sony's AI chatbot for more information about the change. And then of course it lies to you because that information is brand new and it doesn't know about it yet. So like, it just makes everybody confused. And it's hard to understand what's happening when people are just believing whatever the AI says. That's what makes me upset. More than any change that happened, because there wasn't really a big change that happened. Didn't Xbox One always have online DRM Connect initially? They were trying to. They never actually did it, but they announced it, and then PlayStation did that commercial where they're like, here's how you share games on PlayStation. Here you go. Thanks. And then that was all it took for like Xbox to not do that. But you see now, because like that was such a big thing for Microsoft to try to do, you have now misremembered. You have now misremembered that Xbox did that, even though they didn't. Which is hurting their brand, even if they never actually did it. People ask chatbots without understanding they aren't all knowing. Yeah. Yeah, see? But yeah, people were getting angry that PlayStation was like, oh, you have to connect online every 30 days or you can't play your digital games. Not true. It's just that when you buy a digital game, they make it so that like...
It's my turn. Yes.
Come on, man. Woo! There's so many enemies. I'm just gonna use my shotgun.
Overdrive protocol activated.
Is that it?
Oh, thank goodness. I was afraid that was gonna 3D print more enemies. What happened is you buy game digitally on PlayStation, you get a temporary license in case you want a refund. And people say that, like, oh, it might also be like an anti-piracy thing, but Sony has not given information. You get a temporary license that, like, you have to connect that to the internet within 30 days, and after some time, it converts to a real full license that you can play offline. It's weird.
Now, maybe we can upgrade our stuff.
It's just weird. But yeah, no. These are things that people don't understand, that like these companies have to figure out how it works. Because we don't think about it as consumers, because we're just like, all right, I connected my console online, I can play game. As long as it never affects me and I can play a game, then I won't be angry. Steam does the same thing. It has offline mode. It has offline mode where like you can play your games, most of them, as long as they don't have like additional DRM. You can play your games offline, but at some point Steam is going to be like, hey, you've been online too long, you can't play your games until you connect to the internet again. So like, yeah, that's how that works. That, I don't know why it's surprising that these companies don't want you to play the games forever offline, in case like you give your account to somebody else. If you give your account to somebody else, the offline one will never know that you're doubling up on games. That's why it's interesting what Nintendo's doing with their like virtual game card thing. Not game key cards, virtual game cards. Where they have like, yeah, you can always play a game as long as you're online. But if you're not online, the virtual game card is a permanent license to play that game on that system. They're just a little weird with it because you have to manually enable the thing where it's like, as long as you're online, you can play the game. I don't know why they disable that. Like, they could have just, you just enable both and they both work. Mind if I long? You lengthening in my chat? How dare you, Kaiju? There's a strict length limit. 4 segments, no more, no less. Any more than that, I'm gonna have to charge you with tax.
Move, you!
Da 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 da.
On standby.
See, those are just like the molded in RE7. Why do PlayStation would lose to piracy was due to DRM updates and led to more of emulator on PC. Has anyone even go as far as decided to do to look more like? Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food? Of out hot, eat the food. Sticky bombs. I'm the demo man now.
Matrix will shrink too.
What makes me a good demo man? If I were a bad demo man, I wouldn't be sitting here discussing it with you, now would I? Sticky bomb. Oh, that's a different color variant.
If only we had a unit that could delete nodes. Yeah!
Do I want to delete nodes? Jesus Christ.
How you like this?
Woo! See, one is easy enough. If there were 2 of those, I'd have to like really pay attention. No taxation without a lengthening representation. Well, if you have 5 segments, each one of those segments counts as a vote. Oh no, I'm gonna get outnumbered. Da 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 da. Ads over. Nintendo does things that annoy you, but shit, they treat their employees well and they don't buy studios for nothing. Yeah, no. At the very least, like, that's the one thing that's radicalizing me to be like, sure, I grew up with Nintendo and kind of by default, you would say I'm a you would say I'm a Nintendo fanboy. But like, if you got companies out here that are like firing their employees every time a game is made and just like trying to play it too safe with their game development and like being bad for the industry itself, I'd rather be angry at that than a company that's just like, oh, I'm getting charged more money for a thing that I don't have to have.
One more to go.
The horror.
Let's wrap this up.
Like that's the one thing that it feels like it'll make gamers more angry. They're like, why am I getting charged $80 for a Virtual Boy? I'm like, do you want the Virtual Boy? No, I will never buy that. Then why do you care how much it costs? Why do you care how much it costs if you're not gonna ever want it? They just know how much the fans would pay for it. And you know what? They're right. I did pay $80 for that dang Virtual Boy. But like, if I didn't care about it, it would have made no difference to me that it exists. Oh my goodness. Da 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 da. Last thing that annoyed you was the Switch Museum. That I really think should have been free. That really should have been free, because it would have been such a good like showcase. That and like 1-2 Switch. Those are like things that would have really helped the Switch 2 just like gain more traction. The thing is, Nintendo's right in that they don't need to give it out for free to make it gain more traction. That's the thing. The Wii needed Wii Sports for free because like gamers were falling off of the GameCube and like they needed to get the casual people interested in the Wii, and that's why Wii Sports was free. But like 1-2 Switch, they were confident that the Switch was already enough of a value proposition by itself to get people to buy it. And I don't know if they were completely right with that, but once Animal Crossing came out during the pandemic, that was it. They did not need 1-2 Switch at that point. As far as the museum thing, they did not need to make that free to get the Switch 2 to like be more wanted, unfortunately. Because, you know, now Pokopia is out. Now Tomodachi Life is out. This thing is advertising itself. And like the people that want a Switch 2 already know they want it. It's just this weird balance of like, yeah, they would sell more if they did this thing, but do they actually want to sell more? It feels weird to say about a company like, don't they want to sell more? But do they want to sell more? The way that they actually released the Switch 2 is so crazy, because it's like, they knew that people would try to scalp it, and they actually did an amazing thing, which is they just made enough Switch 2s to not sell out. And that's crazy to me. And still, they sold like 15 million units. No, that was the Switch 1. No, they sold like 15 million units of the Switch 2, making it like the fastest selling console ever. So, yeah, they were right that it didn't need the museum thing to be free, but it would have been nice. It would have been nice, and it would have garnered a lot of trust. I think about this a lot now. I think about this a lot now, because like Valve is like the example of the company that like everybody loves and people believe can do no harm now. And yet, like, I believe that, but there's nothing inherently stopping them from becoming evil all of a sudden. We're just trusting that they don't. Like, it was founded on the notion that like, hey, if Valve ever goes out of business, Gabe Newell himself is going to provide everybody with like copies of their games without DRM. And like that made sense when Steam was new, and when the only game was Half-Life 2. Like, that was Gabe Newell's game. He could just do that. But like, if Valve were to go under now, and everyone with all their Steam accounts with hundreds of games is just left with like, I need DRM free copies of this, please. Like, I don't think Gabe Newell can like promise that himself. I don't think he could fix that all by himself and personally provide every single gamer on Steam with like DRM free copies of all their games. So that guarantee that got Steam like in people's minds as like a trustworthy entity does not exist anymore, in my opinion. So like, why do we still trust them? We just trust them because they've been good to us. That's it. That's the only thing. Again, I love Valve, but like we only trust them because they haven't betrayed us. And also like I believe that they'll never betray us because they're not a publicly traded company. They're like fully private, and that means that everybody in that company just does things for themselves. I like that. I like that a lot. They don't need to answer to shareholders, which is very, very good. But yeah, that's the gist of it. Like, people don't understand that these companies are just like, they're not nice because they want to be. They're not mean because they want to be. They just follow the money. And there's my rant for the day. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Wow, Sexy Flaxy, what's up? Welcome back. Pulled your waifu in 20 pulls under a weapon in 10? What, in what game? What waifu in what game? What are we talking about? I'm gonna assume Uma Musume, unless there is no other information. Area Guide, Meteorology Sim Lab. The Meteorology Simulation Lab is dedicated to observing lunafilament printed plant samples under a wide range of simulated natural weather conditions. On Earth, plants evolve to endure storms, droughts, and other extremes. By instilling that same resilience into lunafilament trees, we can create hardier growths that promise to greatly improve daily life. That's true! That's the thing they actually have to do!
Looks like this place is set up to simulate Earth's bad weather.
Ooh, a free reggae key.
Bad weather? Is there good weather too?
People have good moods and bad, right? It's the same thing.
She's a robot. She doesn't know what the moods are.
Trying to make the Earth angry.
I guess so.
The moon angry, but yes. That's the thing they have to do. Scientists did like things where they try to grow plants in space, or like, no, there was like a scientist that tried to grow trees in this like perfect dome, where like they never had to like encounter the wind. They never had to encounter like rain. They were just perfectly cared for by artificial like stuff. And then the trees were like weak and they fell over. It turns out actual trees need like
Your suit's gonna be so tough.
actual trees need like wind and like storms and stuff to make them like
You wanna go back to the center and regroup?
to strengthen themselves. It's like if you've never broken a bone, your bones are weaker than people who have broken bones because they never like re-healed like stronger.
I love it when we can bring stuff back with us.
I've never broken a bone. That's not true actually. But like not like a major bone. I haven't broken an arm or a leg. My gun. Always my gun. Wuthering Waves, Hyuki. Nice. Great job, Sexy Flexy. I'm glad you got them. Da 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 do 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 da 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 da. I'm gonna get auto hacking because I've been just looking at it and I'm like, I want it. She does eat the chip. How? Auto hacking. I guess I'll speed it up. I got the points for it. Just for like
Yeah, that thing.
enemies that I know I can hack, but I just need to free my mental capacity for other things.
There's something odd on this terminal.
Locked data. Oh, if you haven't seen the concept art for this game, by the
In
way,
what way?
I'm not really sure. Maybe someone who didn't work at the cradle saved it here.
That's definitely not suspicious or anything.
Maybe we'll learn more if we read all of it.
I did not mean to talk to her, but that reminds me. I need to give you a present. Balloons! Wonderful. Shark says, Switch pissed you off when you couldn't play a cartridge game on a plane. What? How? What game?
You're floating. But how? Gas?
Was it a game that you'd played before, or you just never put in your Switch? Believe it or not, unfortunately, there are some games on the Switch One and the PlayStation and the Xbox that function like
Mr. balloons.
game key cards, but they don't tell you.
Fun.
I mean, they tell you, but like you don't notice until it's too late.
The balloons are so cute how they float like that. Wait a sec. If we make lots more and tie them to me, do you think I could fly?
If you had enough.
Not a bad idea.
It's just plot up.
Then I can fly?
Not gonna lie. Bunch of kids have already tried that. But on the moon, it might actually work.
You know what?
I'm gonna make it happen.
You know what? In the beginning of the game, Hugh turned on boots that make him like able to walk on the moon's gravity. But like Diana doesn't have that.
You ever play any of those games that kids are into? Like hide and seek?
Like 6-7.
You hide, someone finds you, rinse and repeat. I was a master at it. Not a single person could find me.
Hugh, I wanna play.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Play? You can play?
I'll hide first. Come and find me.
You can actually play hide and seek with Diana?
Come find me, Hugh.
Oh, where's she at? I got a timer! If I don't find her, everybody explodes. Oh no. Oh no, there she is!
Wow, Hugh, you're so good at this. You won't find me next time. I'll pick a super hard spot.
Oh wait, I was supposed to do the thing. Where like, oh, I can't find her. She's so good at hiding. What? I'm a terrible father. I didn't do it right. Floating chicken with a soda. With a soda? Oh, that's me. Yes, I am a floating chicken with a soda. That's true. I thought you were saying like the soda made me float. Like the fizzy lifting drinks from Willy Wonka. You stole fizzy lifting drinks. You lose.
Until next.
Good
we
day,
meet.
sir.
Ah, there it is.
Your self-esteem is destroyed forever. What other costume should I put on? See, I just like this because it actually looks like an actual astronaut suit. Like, it's not armor. It's not supposed to be armor. Like how Dead Space, like you start out with an engineer suit and then you upgrade it to something that looks like armor. Like, I would like if it was like that. But then, like, you got these alternate costumes that straight up just look like Halo. Like Halo. I will say, it's amusing to me that Hugh is so thick. Like, look at him. This man is a rectangle. He's not built like a super soldier. He's not built like a 20-year-old like super fit dude. He's just like a late 30s just like dad dude. That's what he is. I'm gonna put on the heavy lifter. And then Diana can be a cat.
How do I look?
Hey, not bad at all.
Here, Mega Man.
Maybe I can give this one to Hugh. If it's good.
Oh, she's drawn. Careful, Diana. If you get any crayon on your white coat, we have to wash it. But there's no laundry machine.
Turning lines.
Ba 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 ba. Aggressive defense reduces damage received while aiming your weapon. Ooh. 30% of critical shot damage spreads to nearby enemies. I'm definitely using that. Collateral damage on my 4th slot. Aggressive defense. Honestly, I kind of don't need that. Alright, we're gonna put on decode and multi. I haven't really needed multi all that often except for that one room. Alright, back to the Terror Dome. She will never play hide and seek again. My stream, my headcanon. I mean, it's a slime soda. It'll heal my HP, I guess. Q is a rectangle. I mean, I'm also kind of a rectangle. Just draw a rectangular chicken and that's me. It's like that plushie you see at conventions, the cock block. It's just a chicken in the shape of a cube. That's me. That's what I look like. That's what it's called. Alright, I got 2 chips. That means 1 more and I can get to the next area. Why does it feel like an... it's a battle. What are you?
Initiating weather simulation.
Weather simulation test? What do you mean? That is lightning.
The box won't react well to that.
Yeah, why don't you just, ah, heck. Oh, hell, I messed up. Can I reset the hack?
Oh, look, label. Get ready. Yeah!
Whoa, doggy. Oh! Maybe then I needed the automatic hack get back up. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Is the weather test over yet? Thank you. Jeez Louise. I am rectangle, hear me roar. Yeah, they clearly intended for me to use more of that decoy generator. Oh, we're fighting again?
Just great.
Be careful.
Step off.
You know, the decoy actually is kind of slow. I wanted to use it to lure them into the lightning, but they don't really get there fast enough.
Leave the shooting to me.
Whoa!
Leave it to me.
I don't know why I was so scared by that bot. I thought I was already fighting the last one. Oh, one of these. Oi! Nope. Please, no. No.
You're going down. Step off.
Okay.
Anything on the moon, huh? Great idea.
For lightning on the moon, we hit like a harpoon.
Happy weather more.
Me too.
Man. I live in Los Angeles. You think I know what lightning is? I mean, we do have lightning, but do you ever think I'm gonna be outside during that? Heck no. I know what lightning is. It returns to Best Buy, to Blockbuster. Lightning returns her DVDs to Blockbuster.
Is everything sorted for the big inspection by management next week?
Yeah, we just need to list the solar sample data from the lightning labs we ran earlier.
The study to enrich soil fertility with nitrogen oxide via artificial lightning. Think we have what it takes to knock the CEO's socks off?
We've always known the benefits were there, but the current model was just too cost prohibitive. But if we use lightning generators made for Lin, we can get positive results at a fraction of the price.
Sounds promising. This might be what we need to get biomass back in the dead zones.
Dead zones.
Very good. Let's name the report How Lightning Will Save Our Earth.
Yeah, I don't know the overall plot of this game. We just know we're on the moon because there's some sort of distress signal that got sent out. So it's very Dead Space. But this is in the future of Earth. I don't know if there's a year that was called out. But this is the future. The Earth is dying. They're probably using all this 3D printing to like save the world.
All right, now we're talking. And please, no more chips.
No more chips, but Diana hungry.
Let's reboot that regulator and go help Abe.
Yep, on it.
I like how Diana was just like tapping Hugh on the head. Facility guide, closed test area. At the performance test range, bots undergo lightning resistance testing. As this is a high-risk test, entry is strictly prohibited for all unauthorized personnel. Reckless entry may result in serious injury. Test units, sector guard, Lancer. Lancer? I'm the bad guy. Forward, forward, forward. Return to Earth request. To Eileen from Anke. Hey, I saw your test results. It looks like you passed. That's too bad. I guess they put AI in charge of the test, so faking a poor performance turned out to be too obvious. I'm sorry. I know you're trying to get home, and I understand the pain that you're in, but look on the bright side. Positions like this aren't available to just anyone. You made it here because of your hard work and dedication. Try to keep your head up. I don't know. I think if they really want to come back to Earth, they should probably be allowed to. Like, what if they just mentally cannot handle it? That is ignoring mental health. What's up, buddy? Okie dokie. Hey, there you go. The samurai bots are not so bad. I call them samurai bots because that big circle on their head looks like the big old like samurai straw hat. I think that's what they're supposed to look like. Image they're evoking. They're not too bad. It's just, again, if you have to fight too many things at once, then you have to really be mindful of what's close to you. Have I been here yet? Oh, fake wall. Oh, hi! You can't just put a robot behind a fake wall. I was expecting goodies, not combat. You get out of here.
Get some.
You gotta be careful. You're not allowed to jump while you're aiming in this game. So for enemies like that, you're forced to exit combat. Why was Sharon hiding away that bot, huh? Performance test. These limb replicators are convenient, but the massive influx of power they require means they inevitably end up bulky. I wanted to try running one on a mobile power source, so I created a mini handheld replicator using an EVA suit as a battery. And I'd say it was about 30% successful. It was pretty handy, but it guzzled electricity. I'd take about 4 or 5 batteries just to make a wall like this. That defeats the point of miniaturization in the first place. Still, mistakes are half the fun of discovery. Maybe I'm not management material, but I'm happier that way. Call it playing around if you like, but at least I'm doing what I love. Sharon.
Uh-oh. Dead end.
Guess this way doesn't lead to a regulator after all.
That's okay.
Let's use a chip to make a path. I want to see the branches generate again.
I just wanted free stuff. Increases hacking age build by 15%.
Chipper mood.
Chipper. I get it. Cause he wasn't chipping in. Cyberpunk joke. Deltarune music has been stuck in my head lately. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. How do I get into this room? There's an elevator and also there's a door. Does the door open? Of course it doesn't. It would be too easy if it did. But we're not playing Tomodachi Life today, but if we did, I would be making some Deltarune Miis, I think. That's what I want to make. Da 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 da. All these things are respawning.
Yeah, let's do this. I owe you.
I was stepping on something weird. What? Oh! That was red, I didn't notice. Oh no!
Good job, kid.
Look out!
Guess it's my turn.
It closes so fast. That was scary. Alright, I'm gonna print these trees real quick. I'm not completely sure how I get in that room, but that's not my concern right now. Da 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 da. Where do I print the trees from? Here? You wouldn't download a car. You wouldn't download a tree. But I would download tree cars. Haha. Print. I hope this isn't one of those things
Still doesn't help us quite yet.
where I get attacked as soon as I print each part.
Just need to slot in one more chip.
I like how they need 3 separate printers.
Can't believe we had to go through all this for one regulator. No, this doesn't seem right. I want to get into that one room. Open door. Oh, this is where I came from. I want to open that one room that I saw. It has an REM inside. I like the pacing of this game. I get a lot of stuff done in what feels like a lot of time, but it's only been like an hour and a half. That's good. That's good. My goal for the stream is to get through the Terra Dome. And if we finish that, I'll probably just like go through and do some more training missions if possible. I clearly need to come in here through the... Can't hack it from this side. I need to come in here through that elevator, but that's not... It's not a down elevator. No, because there's nothing above it. It's an up elevator. I have to come in from below. Okay, I can't do that yet then. Sure glad I used my brain. We'd have been there for a while. This game is pretty cool. This game is pretty. Period. Let me go back to the shelter. I'm not sure if I'm feeling Hugh looking like a construction robot. Like, as cool as all the costumes are, I just want to look like an astronaut.
Want to check if we can upgrade anything?
I think we're good. I saw a post online that's like, Diana is basically a Palico from Monster Hunter. And they're right. Because, like, that's what the Palico does in Monster Hunter Wild all the time. Just, like, always asking, hey, you wanna upgrade that? You wanna buy something? You wanna do this? Reminding the player, hey, you can do this. You wanna do that?
How do I look?
Back to the default.
Not bad at all.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, the balloons.
If I leave the balloons out, will they pop?
They'll kind of just deflate.
The balloons all okay?
Yep, they're all there.
Look at you go. I was always popping or losing every balloon I saw. What's wrong?
Well, the truth is, I did lose one.
That's all part of what makes balloons fun. Don't sweat it.
They're fun because they're temporary.
Fun talking to you, Hugh. Wait, just a few seconds.
Oop, new drawing.
Now look.
Yay!
A princess?
No, it's me wearing pretty clothes. I want to wear something like this one day.
Wow.
And I wanted to give this to you so you'd remember.
That's wonderful.
I'll check with Cabin. Maybe there's something in stock.
Look at that. Look at all that art.
Oh yeah, that thing.
The training thing. I think I'm done with all the training missions for now, right? Yeah. I need to obtain some training data. Oh, hi.
Until next, we meet.
Alright, back in. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Actually, what's that other hacking module that I don't have? Confuse? That'd be kind of cool to have. I think I'll replace freeze with confuse. Because it kind of accomplishes the same goal to get a bot to stay off my back for a little bit. Just instead of use hacking age was 15% secretly hacked. I don't think I need that. It's the same effect, just like it does more damage, essentially. It's just not my damage. Tactical units. Adhere to targets, temporarily shrink the hacking matrix, and deal damage on explosion. Oh! I didn't pay attention to what those were doing. Trying to figure out if they had like a separate detonate button. No, they just help you hack, and then they explode. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Yes, yes it is. Da, 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 da. Wonderful. You were close. Oh, I'm realizing I didn't do my Duolingo today. Yeah, I know they're doing AI stuff, but I already have a subscription, so I might as well keep my streak, I guess. Alright, give me a second. I'm about to learn some Japanese. SFU o mimasu. What is SF? Star Fox? Science fiction. That what? Oh, the one time an acronym would make sense to do it the way they do in Japanese, where they like it's just the first syllable of each thing. Instead of sci-fi, they say SF. San Francisco. All right, I watch sci-fi. Yume na haiyu. Actor. A famous actor. This is a new section for me. Haiyu. Yume haiyu.
ポスターはいくらですか？
How much is the poster?
ドキュメンタリーは好きですか？
Do you like documentaries?
はい、ドキュメンタリーが好きです。
Just doing a freaking Duolingo on stream, why not? Yes, I like documentaries. Hi. Documentary ga suki desu.
が好きです。
ドキュメンタリーは見ません。
I don't watch documentaries.
SF は見ますか？
SF wa mimasu ka? SF. SF. Sci-fi, that's so dumb.
そのドキュメンタリーはとても面白いです。
そのドキュメンタリーはとても面白いです。 Sometimes when you do the speaking ones, you gotta like really slow it down because it doesn't recognize it if you actually use a realistic accent.
よく SF 映画を見ます。
よく SF 映画を見ます。映画, not 映画. I often watch sci-fi movies. Sauce. Poster. Posuta.
ポスター。
Tamago.
卵、
Shio.
塩、
Koda.
こ、
明日このブラジルのドキュメンタリーを見ます。
見ます。
Gonna watch a Brazilian documentary
こ
tomorrow.
のポスターはいいですね。
そのポスターはいい. I'm sure this is fascinating content. Destiny. Yeah, I should probably be doing this while there's an ad break on, but you know what? I'm almost done with the lesson, so we're just gonna keep going. 俳優はとても有名です。
有名。
Actor is very famous.
その俳優は誰ですか？
その俳優は誰ですか? Who's that actor? One more. 俳優、コーラ、
コーラ、
バニラ、
バニラ、
授業 is class, salty is しょっぱい。
このポスターはどうですか？
このポスターはどうですか? How's that about? How about this poster? Alright, done with my lesson. Let's keep going. I always underestimate how long it takes to do a Duolingo lesson. Yay! Anyway, I could be playing this game in Japanese, I suppose. That's like just my default song now.
I think I'm sensing a strong bot nearby.
Oh.
Got it. Better stay on our toes.
Why would you sense that? That makes me want to save. I can't save. There's probably an autosave. What is that? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh!
This guy again?
Stop! Stop! I just died! I just instantly died because I was paying attention to the freaking samurai bots. Not the boss boy. We fought this thing before and we'll do it again. Yeah, I'm just trying to take out the little enemies so I don't get distracted.
Leave it to me next time, okay?
Fine. Maybe I do need a health upgrade. I don't. I just need to lock in. Can I lock the heck in? Health upgrades are always like interesting to me in games because you willfully give up.
Sector guard is a real upgrade compared to the other bots we've seen.
You willfully
Try
give
using
up.
V-code to soften him up a bit.
Okay. Whatever it takes. Don't hold back.
like fighting ability. When you upgrade your health, you give up fighting ability just so you survive a little bit longer. But if you think about it, if I have more fighting ability, then fights last shorter, which means I don't take as much damage. So in a way, making myself better at fighting is raising my HP. Oh, friendly fire, baby. Oh god, there's more than one lightning. Cool, 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 very cool, very cool. Spin! Yeah, boy. You're going down. Good. Now we can focus on the main dude. Good job, kid.
Shoot it where it's weak, dude.
Oh wait, it's weak on the back. Yeah, boy.
Move, you. Stay away from the red circle.
Right.
Oh! I was kind of just trusting that I wasn't standing in the lightning. Attack that! Decoy.
Stubborn hunk of junk.
Did you destroy my decoy? Already?
Get some.
Oh, let's go.
Take this.
I was kind of afraid we wouldn't fight this thing again. Like, not afraid, you know, I kind of expected that we don't fight it again. But I like that we're getting it as, like, essentially a normal enemy after all this time. Do 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 do. Woo! They okay. For a second, I thought they printed more enemies. The true enemy of this game is 3D printers. Oh, there was a red. I can't see it. I'm colorblind.
Get ready. We're so close. Just a little bit more.
This'll do it. Give me that critical hit, baby. Yeah, boy. Is there an option to stuff a banana into tailpipe? You must be mistaken, Squidgy. This is Donkey Kong. This is not Donkey Kong Bonanza. I see how you could make the mistake though. Just waiting for the point at which people mod this game so that Diana is just Pauline and that Hugh is Donkey Kong. It's gonna happen. Oh, banana. Now that I understand how the sticky bombs work, I like them. 3D print. Look at this. Look at this thing. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Alright, where we going? Honest question, do you not see the hazard shape because the way the colors make it look? Yes, I don't see it because the red is like really faint against the background.
We still gotta reboot that regulator, Hugh.
Oh, yeah.
Or like whatever color the background is. I don't know, it's just hard to see. It's just really hard to see.
I was hoping we'd find this.
This is a fake wall.
What do we have here?
I felt it in my bones.
That's a lot of lip.
I'm on to your tricks, Sharon. You can't hide these things from me, Sharon. Also, what's the point of a fake wall if you can clearly see there's a room here, Sharon? Someone's gonna speedrun the game with a DK bongos. You should see if there's a colorblind option. I did check. There is not a colorblind option. There's not. Unless it's like in some weird setting that's not in the accessibility settings, but like you'd think it'd be there. But I checked all the settings. It doesn't seem to be colorblind. There might be like a generic colorblind filter that you can apply to like games with like reshade or something. But at that point, like, then it will affect the stream, and I don't want to make it look weird for the stream. Yeah. Good night, friends. Have a good night, Brad. Thanks for coming on by. Thanks for leading the raid over. You are the best. You are great. You are wonderful. As always. Ooh, Capcom. It's weird, because I think, doesn't Resident Evil 9 have colorblind options? I think it just didn't matter. Don't mind me, that's just my Duolingo. RE9 colorblind. Does it not have a colorblind mode? It does not. It's not. I think it just doesn't. You never really have to find colors in Resident Evil Requiem. In this game, you do because of the hacking. Strong soldiers. Phew, that was close. Did that sector guard get a new update or something? I was just passing through like always, and it called me an intruder and pointed its gun at me. Who's tuning the sensitivity on these things? I managed to lose behind my hollow wall, but geez, that's just the plot of RoboCop. Put the weapon down and back away. Our bot division sure has been ramping up heavy-duty munition testing over the last few months. I get that demand is high and the top brass don't care what I think, but it always ends up devolving into the same boring conversation about sacrificing performance for cost cuts and so-called versatility. At least the sector guards have a kind of heroic design philosophy that can actually get behind. There's just something thrilling about its overblown, towering silhouette. Maybe I'm just a weirdo or something, but I'd rather people saw these things as strong soldiers than as scary weapons. Side note, I've been playing a lot of Cyberpunk 2077 lately, and that game has really good colorblind options. In that, it only changes the UI. But, like, that's the only place where color matters. Because, like, the color of the game itself, like, if the world has just, like, natural colors, then changing those colors isn't gonna make them look more natural. That's gonna make them look less natural to me. Because I see the natural world in colorblind mode. Just change the UI so that anything confusing isn't confusing anymore. That's how it should be. What is this? We're gonna 3D print a person? We're gonna 3D print 8? What is this? Firmware updater. Alright, they're gonna patch out my exploit so I can't jailbreak my suit. What's going on? You've gained additional weapon slots. You can freely switch between weapons at any time. Ooh!
Now you can hold more units.
Whew. Won't say no to that.
So I can hold a shotgun and a charge piercer. I like that. Oh, of course, they're gonna give me weapons while I'm here. Yeah, buddy. Me likey. I feel like this is where they might hide a Tada. I don't hear one, but if I were Capcom, I would. Mr. Raccoon, at least. Wouldn't it be funny if one of the Tadas Did that just like clip through the wall? That is clipping through the wall. Capcom! Capcom! What are you doing? Hey! Wow, this game is ruined. 0 out of 10. They forgot to clip the wall size like in one specific area. You can see it clip through the wall right there. Wow.
Of all the places to put this thing.
I think the trees by the lift are getting smaller.
Almost there.
If 8's right, there's still one more left.
You'd think they would put that in easy access. I guess it was able to be accessed remotely, and then Edith just blocked me from it. What is going on?
Well done. The other regulator is in the next section.
Got it. Diana, we're out of here.
Diana? That's me. You thought of it. I see. Be careful, Diana. Will do.
I tried to take a screenshot of the cat, but then Steam screenshot lagged a little bit. Da, 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 da. When I'm relaxed, my default music is apparently the Lost Girl theme from Deltarune. When I'm stressed, my default music is... Oh, here we go, an REM. My default music is the Outer Wilds theme. Da, 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 da.
What that is?
These floppy disks? Are these floppy disks? No, they're MO disks. Nice find. Ah, you made it. Few ever do. You've stumbled across the top secret Terra Dome Hanami Club. Once the Lunafilament cherry trees reach perfection, we'll gather here with your finest sake to celebrate. Since you've discovered a hidden spot, consider yourself invited. Leave your drinkable cleaning fluid at the door. Drinkable cleaning fluid? Ew! This is your shot to taste real booze. Reach out if you dare. Isamu, club president.
Oh, Hanami. That's a Japan thing, I think.
Hanami? What's that?
Bunch of people under a cherry tree having a good old time.
Good old time.
Whoa, that sounds like fun.
Adults only. Can't have booze. I don't know, maybe Diana runs on alcohol, like the robots in Futurama. Has Futurama ever done, like, the joke where, since robots run on alcohol, and they're just, like, robots that are kids, the robot kids have to also drink alcohol? Because that's the implication.
Be careful, Hugh.
Why?
I'm trying.
Why caution? Min's Instagram feed has been Utada Hikaru vids. Yeah! I love how they're making a comeback. Uh-oh.
Blinking the enemy. Jump, Hugh. Move, Hugh.
Please! How is that many shotgun blasts not enough to kill it? Nope! I dodged that by complete accident. Did not mean to use my hacking node on the big boy. Are you not open? Damn it. I meant to hack the big boy. He's almost dead. One, two, mage. 1, 2, range. 1, 2, mage. 1, 2, range. Yeah, boy! close really fast if you don't use the opening nodes. I could have sworn they lasted a little bit longer, even with the not using all the opens. They could be just like lasting shorter as the game goes on to encourage me to upgrade more. You can tell that this is not Resident Evil, because Resident Evil would have a completely unique animation for Leon, like putting away his old weapon and taking out his new weapon. But Hugh just like, the guns just change into the other gun. Like, you look at Resident Evil 9, it's kind of insane how many different animations they have. That game is so much though, like, variance in the reload animation and the gunplay animation. You can tell it had a big budget. Clean room usage. Research on self-growing saplings is in progress beyond this point. As you know, the plant factory is developing plants that continue to grow after printing, adapting naturally to their environment. These saplings are extremely delicate, so contamination of the subjects must be avoided at all costs. All visitors entering the clean room must pass through decontamination room A or B first. Decontamination cannot be skipped, but you may choose either room freely. Lynn, Planet Factory Development Head. You can move your...
We gotta go through A or B if we want to continue.
Body freely.
Just pick one, right?
Why do I feel like most people are gonna pick B? But I can't pick A. A is so boring. So there's just different tests, huh? Cultivation tests. Evaluations are underway to identify the optimal configuration of existing pots for fully automated cultivation operations. Test units: Walker Mark II 2, Impeder 1. I'm assuming Impeder is the Bushido guy. Evaluations are underway. Watcher times 2, Impeder times 2. Which one is the Watcher? I don't know these things by name. I mean, the left one seems easier. But maybe that's the trick. Maybe there's a better reward in this one. I'm gonna see if there's like a better reward. Can I just do both? Yeah, that's a Watcher.
Right on.
Ow! Oh, you're the Impeder. Ow! Shit! You're the Watcher. Shit! This is bad, this is bad, this is bad! Get these laser assholes out of my sight. Surveillance camera.
Back off.
Okay, good. Ugh. I had to go for the harder one.
Right on.
We did it.
Why did I do that? Was there a reward of any sort? Did it matter? This room is beautiful though. All these plants. This game was clearly made for ray tracing.
Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I'm sure both will have stuff we can use.
I didn't seem to get much of a reward for that. Makes me feel like I should just do the easier one. Crusher 1, Impeder 2. Experimental high output lasers are used for security and protection against pests. I don't think these scientists know what they're doing. They're just like Resident Evil scientists. Spider 1, Impeder 1. Well, that sounds easier.
Damn it.
Well.
Turning back now.
Oh, man. I didn't realize now the reward is before the room. Now it matters. I would have done that one. Heck. I'm definitely gonna go back and do it later. Do the other one.
Here they come again! Here it comes! Look out!
Ow.
Stop skittering around!
Move, you! Yeah!
Ow.
Watch out! There's more! Overdrive protocol at the ready.
Is that it?
They didn't put a reward on the first choice. It made it feel like that didn't matter. Oh no, in a red gate area.
Wow!
One of them's locked, huh? Might be some good stuff in there.
If you're up for the challenge.
Yeah, the challenge rooms. Yeah, I'll take the challenge room.
So fun to collect.
Fine. But I'm on so low health. Elevation test. Lancer Spider. Lancer 2 Spider 1 doesn't sound too bad. Crusher 2 Crusher Mark 2. Oh, and that was my reward for the other area? I see. Alright, well, I'll do the locked one, I guess. Unlock a section of the stamp board. Yes. I'm gonna die.
Is this the right way?
Guess we'll find out.
What is this? Shockwave gun, stasis net. Give me the shockwave gun. Yeah, boy.
Here it comes! Look out!
Oh, I'm gonna get killed by the laser at this point.
Laser's building up!
Good job, kid.
Look out!
Skittery son.
I'm gonna try to just like keep going in a circle. Friendly fire, just oh! Overdrive, yes! Spider's dead, Spider's dead.
It's my turn.
Oh! Ah! Man!
You! Hang in there!
I could have sworn that he charges for a longer time than that. I'm gonna go all the way. No, am I gonna go all the way back to the shelter or all the way back to the beginning of this locked door? You go back to the shelter, right? Okay.
Time for a break.
Okay, now I can make the better choice this time, at least. Now I understand. I understand everything now. I must be the opposite of SpongeBob by being Squidward. Do 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 do. I want to unlock a section of the stamp board, please.
You're leaving so soon? Have a pleasant journey.
I'm hoping the game isn't bugged. I'm getting like the slight inkling that using a red gate key there. Did I have two before I used that? Do I only have one now? Have some flowers. They sure are plants.
Were these the ones from the Terror Dome?
Just step all over them. Trample them just like Animal Crossing. Man, if I loaded up my Animal Crossing New Horizons file right now, it would probably be overrun with flowers. That's the deceptive part about that game. You think installing flowers is like a good thing? But they're really like the weeds because they're so hard to get rid of. If you don't want flowers, they'll just grow anyway. And then your entire island will be overrun. Because they grow faster than you can like clean them up. You're back from the ad realm. They added the Rossetti option to clear big chunks of your island. Heck yeah.
About that Lancer bot, you know, the one with that disc head. Its Lance's energy output is high. Do not get hit.
Wow, thank you.
Duly noted. Next time I'll show you some real dodges.
Thank you, Diana. The hint is to not just get good. Do not get hit. Wow. Do not get hit, and you won't die. Easy. I'd be so sad if I had to fight the sentry bot again. Yeah, I had died in that section where you have to choose A or B. Because I chose the hard section while I had low health. Big surprise.
Hey, you? What were your friends like?
James was calm and collected, just like a captain should be. Ken was a real goofball. Nicholas was always angry with him.
They didn't get along?
No, we were the kind of pals who could speak our minds, no sugarcoating. In a word, friends.
Even when you're angry? Friends sound complicated.
Oh, I was supposed to go back here. I like that we got backstory just because I died. Just fill in the space with dialogue because they know I have to backtrack a little bit. I'm a chicken. I'm a chicken because I... But that would mean I'm scared. I chose the harder one. I chose the harder one on purpose. That's not fear. That's insanity. Okay, now I know this first one doesn't matter, so I will pick I will pick the easier one. Fight me! Walker Mark II. Crazy. Okay. Maybe that's not as easy as I thought. Don't switch to hack target. Jeez. Keep going.
Get off! You're going to...
Look out!
Right on! Nope! That's that.
playing on what you and Diana were talking about. Oh yeah. I don't know why, but I just do not internalize the names.
This will turn the bots against each other.
I know the captain is named James. And there was a guy named Kevin? Or Ken? Was there both? Was there a Ken and a Kevin? This is the thing I've noticed with Capcom ever since like Resident Evil and Lost Planet. You don't know any of their names. That's the thing. They just make all their names just generic American names. Like Chris and Jill and who was the main character of Lost Planet? Wayne or something, or Wade? They're just like names. Fight! 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 Fight!
I got him!
Leave the shooting to me. Step off.
The laser's so high. All I have to do is not jump.
It's over.
Let them fight. Let them fight. Let them fight. I could let them fight, but they're dead now. I was just using my regular gun. I wasn't gonna use like shockwave or sticky bomb when they were already gonna kill each other. Oh yeah. You get so many upgrade components from that. Now I have enough health for the hard one. Oh, okay. It has already been unlocked. They don't have to... I was worried that because it used a red key already, it was gonna just, like, make me use another one. I noticed it used it up. It just stays unlocked. I have a full... Oh, I don't even give you a... It doesn't even give you a shockwave blaster this time. Give me the riot blaster. Honestly, I don't need it. I'd rather have the sticky bombs, I think. Actually, for this fight, I'd rather have the riot blaster. Turf wars are so cool. Wish they would expand on them. Are we talking about Splatoon? Or are we talking about this game? Monster Hunter. Oh, that's from Wilds. I still haven't played basically most of Wilds. Or are we talking about Rise? Was that Rise? That was Rise, wasn't it?
How you like this?
Skittery son of a...
Skittery son of a bitch. Okay, that one's fighting its friends. I'm gonna let that happen.
Right on.
Oh, what? Oh, the spider's still alive. I thought it was gone. Now it's gone. Okie dokie. Oh boy. Stop that. Stop that. Who do you think you are? Character in a Kurosawa movie? Oh, you're not open. Yeah.
We did it!
A lot more doable when I know what to expect. I'm here, reaching far into the new frontiers. Worth it.
This place has got some useful stuff.
Am I winning? I'm winning now. We're doing it, baby. Ooh, pure aluminum. Worth it. Give me that shockwave gun. I see shotgun, I get. I am a simple man. It just makes me really sad now that it seems that they give me the charge blaster at every opportunity instead of the shotgun. Uh-oh. Oh, what now? What are you?
It's got a high energy capacitator.
What the heck is that?
It means its attacks might be bigger.
Well, why didn't you say that earlier?
Delete nodes.
I do, but I don't have it right now.
Right on.
Get back. Don't go inside the circle.
It's a big circle.
How you like this?
Give me that critical shit.
Check. Take this.
Type shit. Bye bye. Oh, shotgun, thank you.
This again?
Oh, there's more. Fight amongst yourselves. Ooh, I got them all. Now it's turf war. I can just let them go at it. This is great. Replace the right blaster. This is so good. This is perfect. They're just killing each other. Okay, they're about to be done. I think. No? Oh, I fired a shot right before I dodged. Input buffering, baby.
Here they come again.
No! I was stun locked.
Are you okay?
It just got my entire health bar because it stunned me. Ah! 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 Wow. Okay. Well, oh, I'm gonna have to do all of that. I'm gonna do all of that over, aren't I? I have to do all of that over. Oh my god. Hi, Sprint. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Or no. Yes. No. Yes. Why are you shouting at Jack? You confused me. I'm confused. I don't even know who's raiding anymore. Was it common? Was it Sprint? Everyone's getting shouted out. I'm getting raided by Sprint. That's who's raiding. Well, too bad, because I can shout out everybody. Wow. How was the expedition? Was it 33? Was it all the expeditions you could ever want and need? Were you sufficiently French today?
It's adorable.
If we reboot one more limb regulator.
Man, I hope the other regulator's easier to find. Why'd they have to shove it in the middle of nowhere?
It's more fun that way?
It's more fun that way.
Fun? Running around looking for those things?
Not even the game has an explanation.
It's the best! We've seen all kinds of nature.
Well, maybe it ain't all bad.
Man, it's so good. Like, you can tell that Expedition 33 was definitely made by a team of people who knew what they were doing. I'm just hoping that, like, they can consistently put out good output and just follow it up. Whatever their next game ends up being. Like with underlevel gear. That's how you play RPGs, right? Sprint, you don't understand. Here, look at this. Look at this. In this game, I have never ever upgraded my health. I have never upgraded my health. You don't need it. You don't need it, I say, as I've died multiple times this stream alone. But like, you don't need it. I just got unfortunately stun locked by a single enemy at the end of that last fight. At the end of that last fight where like it was the last enemy left. Great. Wonderful. I can only pick one of these upgrades. Either ammo capacity or hack up. Get hack up. Yeah. Better stuff in fights. Yeah, Sprint. Suki got some bad news. Oh no. Take the time you need, Suki. You definitely need to take it easy tonight. I'll just be here playing some Pragmatas. Pragmata's a good game. I liked the combo of multi-hack plus confuse. I'm gonna keep going with that. I'm gonna maximize confuse because that is doing good for me right now. I'm also gonna get node slot so I can get one more hacking tool. These are good. I'll just get these. I think we're good for now. At least I was able to keep all the rewards from all those fights. So if I had to redo them, maybe I don't have to. I already got the rewards. Central lift. A luck build. That's just like Paper Mario, huh? People have made a lot of comparisons to Clair Obscur and Paper Mario. So I believe it. I believe it. They probably were really, really inspired by it. Eater of Unhappiness, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Please eat all the unhappiness so that I may survive and prosper. Yeah, we're playing some Pragmata today.
Computer bot that shot those weird mines at us.
Yeah, they always seem to do it when we're distracted too.
When those things explode, they'll lock you in place.
Yeah, Diane, I kind of figured that. It got me killed. Got me killed in that last fight, huh? Very much so. Yeah, welcome on in, Sentiment Leader. Can't stay too long. No problem. Thanks for coming on by. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good time. Have fun being a single father. Look, you don't know. You don't know if Hugh's single. He's just, his wife's busy at work today. Resident Evil 4, a good pick. Getting all the Capcom fans today. I love it. Just hope you're doing well. I have to do all the fights again. This is gonna be great.
Analysis complete. Danger mine incoming.
Yes. Man, that's fast.
Yeah, okay. Auto hack is great. Auto hack is wonderful. I should use it more. What are you doing over there? Oh, dope. His wife went to the cigarette store. She'll be back for sure. Or he. We don't know. We really don't. I mean, there is that line in the beginning of the game where, like, Hugh's talking to his teammate, and he's like, you're a father? Couldn't be me. That's basically what he said. So maybe it's because he can't have children due to his arrangement. You never know. Okay, at this point I already got the reward. So it kind of doesn't matter what I pick here. Cool, let's go this way. Do-do-do-do.
Here they come again! Here it comes! Look out!
Back off!
Oh, you're not open anymore. Ow! Just auto hack.
Nope.
Oh!
I owe you.
See ya, Eater of Unhappiness. Thanks for the raid. Well, hope you had a good time. Hope everybody had a good time. If anybody doesn't know me, I'm Chris. I'm a chicken. I'm playing a pretty good game. It's called Pragmata. I don't want to freeze. I'm saving my multi-hack. Okay, well now... Now I should just do the easier fight. That makes sense, right? I get a free item beforehand? Hell yeah. I don't need either of these, honestly. Bring it on! Bring it on, buddy!
Jump, Hugh!
Leave the shooting to me.
Be careful!
Oh, they jump!
Sensors,
Yeah, friendly fire. Yeah, friendly fire.
Move, Hugh!
1539, that's a pretty good deal.
Jump, Hugh!
Don't jump, there's a laser on my head. Nope. I don't have the multi-hack anymore. I hope I get one for free. I was hoping I could use that on the big, massive enemies next time. Alright. The orange one looks like a pumpkin. Kinda. You know, when October rolls around, people making their jack-o'-lanterns on their favorite video games, they're gonna make a crusher. Pragmata crusher.
Units, Hugh. I'm glad we came this way.
I'm not. Give me the shockwave gun, of course. Like it, love it, gotta have it. No multi. Oh, multi, yes! This will be great.
Please remove them from the premises.
Be careful.
Any sticky bombs on this dude. Oh, he's not open.
Go inside the circle.
Oh man.
We did it.
Oh boy. All right, the moment I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Stasis mine. Incoming. Fight.
Yo! Y'all fight amongst yourselves, and I will fight the impeder. There, and I don't have to worry about it anymore. That's so much easier.
Leave the shooting to me.
Yo! A little bit of planning makes it so much more satisfying. So I haven't really called it out in this game, but there's that really Mega Man feeling aspect of every challenge is basically it doesn't really get easier. It doesn't like change its own difficulty.
We're animals.
You're just getting better at playing the game. They're holographic, I think. Like, you do upgrade Hue. You can buy upgrades, but they're very, very minimal. Like, they don't tend to change your stats that much in one upgrade session. So if you get, like, rocked by a fight, and then you just ace it the next time, it's usually because you just get better. You just know what to expect. It feels like a classic Capcom game. I like that.
Now we got deer.
They look like family.
Probably a buck and his fawn.
So their DNA is a 50% match.
Well, a family isn't just what's in your DNA.
It isn't?
Not at all. I mean, I was adopted.
Adopted?
All right, he was an orphan. He said that.
Yeah. When a family takes you in as their own, even though we don't share the same DNA, they're still my family. And I love them.
Wow. Many Capcom games make the Beautiful Joe reference of just go for it, and yet there's no Beautiful Joe 3. Oh well. Well, maybe now that... Maybe not. You know what? We'll just focus on getting an Okami first and see what happens. Cheap shot. Now's your chance to be a cheap shot. Increases attack power by 50% when attacking enemies from behind. I was wondering if there was going to be like a stealth mechanic.
That amplifies your damage when you hit weak points.
Tell him how you really feel. I don't know, I'm just saying. People don't really talk fondly about Beautiful Joe. It's very stylish, but you know, it's hard. Emergency response manual. Plants inside the Terradome are monitored by dedicated regulators in each area, which will automatically shut down in the event of a problem. After resolving the issue, reboot the regulators and perform an error check. Regulators can be linked together, but if the system is offline, each must be restarted manually. I mean, that's what I'm doing.
Ah, almost forgot about the limb regulator.
Then we take the lift to go see 8, right?
Yeah.
The VR headset? Oh, it's a training data. Perfect. Oh, that'll make for a great stream. I just finished this plant area, then I do all the training. That'll be a nice 3-point-something hours. It's not even that it's hard. It's a slog like every boss fight. They just need to, like, get it to flow better. I think they would. You weren't here earlier, Carlos, but also I was talking about, like, there's so many Capcom games that were around in, like, the GameCube era that I think if they gave it another shot with everything they know now, they could really make good entries. Like PN03, you remember PN03? PN03? Product number?
The one with the sexy robot lady. I was thinking about it because I'm like, what Capcom game does this game remind me of? With like clean white areas and like futuristic. Oh, PN03. Playing it after you're done with Okami, right? This reminds me of that. So if they wanted to, they could just make a modern PN03 and reuse a bunch of assets from this game. People would hardly notice. Pulse carbine? Increased heat buildup. Ammo will replenish automatically. Oh, I got a second basic weapon. Crazy. That replaces my gun? I don't know if I like that. I like my tiny gun. I don't have the option of going back right now. Man, look at that futuristic thermos.
We're here. Delphi sure didn't skimp on security.
Last regulator, what could possibly happen? What could possibly go wrong?
Yay, the trees are gone!
Then let's get on that lift and go.
Me when I'm a Captain Planet villain. Yay, the trees are gone! Wow, they really just have all the regulators just in a row. Ugh. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the shelter real quick. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Rocco? Mrs. Bighead! Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Ba ba ba.
Let's power up our stuff.
Mega Man, powered up. Ba 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 da da.
We
Ba da
remember
da
off
da.
the regulators.
Ba da da ba da da ba 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 da da. Do 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 do. All right,
New training sim data has arrived.
I'm here for the Stamp Club.
Be sure to give it a try.
I made sure holding off on all my upgrades because the stamp board had all the good stuff down there. Optimal performance. When HP is full, attack power increases by 10. That's interesting. Q outfit, that's kind of cool. Cartridge holder, sure. Currently on Mega Man X5.
An impeccable choice.
How's it feel knowing you can only go downhill from there? Da, 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 da. I mean, I might as well get everything in the bottom row, right?
Splendid. We look forward. Oh, you have quite
The eye organ.
bingo. Well done.
Bingo! What is that? What is that? Makes the next hack deal critical damage and more easily stagger the target. Interesting. Imagine being the Capcom employee that your only job is to record all the little tutorial videos for all of those, and you just have to spawn enemies in that one room of the game over and over to record everything. You got
appreciated.
X8 is alright. You bought a PS2 copy when you were undergrad. You got unknowingly got the glitch that gave you infinite money, so that was cool. In Mega Man? Exolayer Type B. It's just an alternate palette for this one. I feel like I've been ripped off now. Oh well. I should just leave. I should definitely save while I'm here. I hope this isn't one of those games that just keeps track of every time you die. I'll be so embarrassed. Optimal performance. Increases attack bar 50 when attack. I don't know how often that's gonna happen. Like, maybe optimal performance would be cool. If anything, the fact that I'm not upgrading my maximum health makes this easier to get. Because it makes it easier to heal back to full if I need to. So maybe that's good. What would I replace, though? Self-defense response? Man, I'm already dying. 10 meters of the enemy. I'm already doing plus 10%. I think I'm just keeping what I have. The Terror Dome. Into the central lift, and let's get out of here. Capcom was making a lot of games with currency and shops where you buy moves. They still kind of do. You kind of do it here, too, in this game. Because you have to buy, like, the suit upgrades. You built your kit on maximizing the number of critical blows you did. That's fair, that works. Rescue 8. What is wrong with 8? Is 8 another Pragmata? I think it might be.
So, we finally get to meet 8. I wonder what her deal is. Could she be the scientist that made you?
I don't think so.
Wait, what is that?
You remember something?
No, it's not that. I just feel like she's someone important to me.
I see.
There was an upgrade piece. There was an upgrade piece. I want to go down and get that.
Oh, am I glad we found you?
Open says me. Activating fast moves successfully starts a period of slowdown where weapon damage increases by 10%. We're just doing freaking witch time. This is just Bayonetta. Give me that. Yeah, boy. Nice of the lift to come back down for me. Nice of the princess to invite us over for a picnic, gay Luigi. I hope she made lots of spaghetti. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posies. Ashes, ashes, we're all fucking dead. That's how that song goes. Mario, I don't understand! That's because you're a dog, Luigi. Who is that?
Diana, you're here.
It is another Pragmata, isn't it?
Thank you.
So you're 8. What on earth happened here?
While I was preparing to depart for Earth, a moonquake struck, damaging Edis.
Is that why he's crazy?
The bots, these trees, everything went out of control. You can see how well I fared.
You're alive.
Moonquake. I lost my team when it hit.
If we can access the mainframe, we could force Edis offline with this stop code. As Pragmata, we're equipped with the ability to overwrite a system's programming. That same power lies within you, Diana. There's nothing like that in my memory.
Amnesia.
I see. How unfortunate.
Well, Let's see what we can do about that tree.
I'm sorry. I'm no help.
That's not true. You've made it this far, haven't you? We can stop Edis together.
Doesn't look like we can do anything here. But there's another place we can check. We'll shut Edis down, and then we'll head to Earth.
Hold on, 8. We'll get you out of there.
I have suspicion. 8 is implying that the moonquake...
You two look like twins.
Yeah.
What's up?
8 sure seemed driven.
Yeah. Not sure why she wants to go to Earth, but guess that'll come after we bust her out. Should be another regulator down below. I'm not near that tree. Let's go find it.
8 is like implying that the moonquake is what made Edis go crazy. But like stuff was already not working when we got here. Stuff was already like... the gravity wasn't working and like nobody was here and there's already destroyed stuff. Unless there's like multiple moonquakes. Notice, installing this device without permission or unauthorized tampering, modifying or altering it in any way may subject you to civil or criminal penalties. Improper handling could lead to injury, DSB, or both, or death. Consult your LCD 05 approved safety guidelines for proper use.
I'm sensing a limb regulator somewhere below.
You know what's cool? With the PS5 controller? Like, I can feel the point at which the trigger is, like, adaptiving. Like, I can press it a little bit, and then I fire the gun. You know, that's a really cool idea. I believe in it now that it feels like game devs are using it properly. It reminds me of the GameCube, because the GameCube has the triggers that go down a little bit, then all the way. There's a Rubik's Cube in here. This lets the PS5 controller turn it on and off at will. This is a great looking area. Beautiful game. It's a beautiful game. Look at the tree and the sakura.
I can hear the sound of waves.
No, Hugh, do not go towards the light. You have so much to live for. What's over here?
Wonder what we can get for that at the shelter.
We can get a bingo, that's what. When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow.
Is that the sea?
Looks like it. What, with 3D printed water? What do you mean there's an ocean on the moon? I wonder what Hugh's haircut looks like.
You've been to the sea before? On Earth?
Of course I have. Got a house with a view and everything.
An holographic ocean. He's a house with his salary? I guess he's an astronaut.
Anytime we felt like taking a break from it all. Ocean breeze does a number on the pain, but still.
You have a seaside house, don't complain.
Breeze in the paint?
In this economy?
It'll make sense when you see it. You know, back on Earth.
Screenshots, screenshots.
You just gonna stay here when this is all done? What do you want?
I want to go to Earth with you. Can I really go?
Mm-hmm.
then I can go see your house and the ocean and real trees.
You bet.
High five.
Okay, but we gotta help 8 first, right? And then we can all go to Earth together.
Yeah.
All right, random thoughts.
You got it.
This is a beautiful game. That's my random thought. But random thoughts.
Now that we've got a game plan, let's finish this. Can't keep 8 waiting.
Right.
Just walk into the ocean, just Death Stranding it. Well, they got freaking footprints. No, they don't. Don't be silly. Do they wash away? I think they just fade away over time. Man, they should have washed away with the waves. With the holographic waves. Random thoughts. 8 wants to go to Earth. Diana now wants to go to Earth. Edis is doing something. Theory, what if Edis is trying to prevent the Pragmatas from going to Earth? What if the Pragmatas... What if they go to Earth, what if they destroy it? What if, like, Diana can't go to Earth? And 8 can't go to Earth? Like, once a Pragmata wants to go to Earth, they must be destroyed. What if that's, like, the plot? What if there's, like, an emotional part where, like, Hugh has to, like, destroy Diana because it's for the safety of humanity? And then, like... It's gonna look like he's gonna do it, and then he decides, no, there's got to be another way, and then he destroys Edis, and then he finds a way to save all the Pragmatas. Or what if, with the high five, the way they're making it like an arc thing to do? What if, like, there's a part where, like, Hugh and Diana are, like, fighting the final boss or whatever, and then, like, they get jettisoned into space, and, like, the only way for Hugh to get back to the moon base is to, like, find a way to offset his center of that's how space, like, works, right? You need to, like, if you throw something away from you, you move in the opposite direction. So what if the way to get back to the moon base is, like, to high five Diana so that she gets flung into space and he never sees her ever again. And it's gonna be super sad and emotional. And it's gonna be like, it looks like a high five. And then Hugh comes back to the base and he's like, I have nothing left now. I don't have my teammates. I don't have my adopted daughter. I have nothing. And then he just goes back to the moon base and 3D prints another Diana. With the same memories. It's like, oh yeah, robot. What is this? Hello? Heat gauge. When enemy's heat gauge is full, it can be knocked down. Down enemies can hit with a critical shot from close range. Okay. We sure do.
You're going down.
I don't like this gun. I really don't like this gun. Oh, wait.
Check. Take this.
Hey, what do you mean? I don't have that anymore. What do you mean I used it? Wow. What is this? Photon laser. Shoots a concentrated photon beam. Mobility is reduced while firing. Damage increased as long as being sustained. Is this just the gluon gun? It is the gluon gun. Well, I'm not getting rid of
Even
the.
tough bots won't last against that high-powered laser.
I'm not getting rid of the.
There's one.
The shotgun gun. She can print another version of herself. Next time she'll look like 2B. Don't do that. That's weird. That's weird. When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow.
Something's aiming at us. Get ready.
That'll do it. Oh, another one. Okie dokie. Let's go.
Splitting the hat.
Oh, that recoil. Oh, that was the heat gauge. I was wondering what that looked like when it filled. And this is what a cornfield looks like, honey. Da 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 da. Ta-da! 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 There.
Dark as hell in here.
They're invisible? Oh my god! Why they gotta be grabby like that?
Hey!
But
Where are you? Show yourself.
But I don't like that.
That's two.
Maybe this is a horror game.
Go, right? Maybe we should hire our own bot.
Maybe this is a horror game. I see you. I see the distortions. Get away!
Keep the shooting to me.
Yeah, boy! They got invisible boys! That reminds me of the invisible enemies in Abiotic Factor. They got invisible lads in this game?
Keep that laser shooting for continuous damage.
I'm starting to get suspicious. Maybe this game is, like, originally supposed to be a Resident Evil. This feels exactly like every other secret lab portion of a Resident Evil game. Except instead of being at the end of the game, it's just here in the middle. Oh, that's cool.
Another damn.
And there's three. One more to go.
Don't swear in front of the child.
I'd love to talk to the brain that scattered all these terminals around.
Fight amongst yourselves.
Get ready. That's all of them.
Oh, I did the hardest ones first.
Overdrive protocol activated.
Wonderful! Mamma mia, a Papa Pia. Gotta see ya, wouldn't wanna be ya. Do you guys think Hugh is a millennial? I still don't know what year this game takes place in. For all we know, Hugh is Gen Alpha. depending on what year this takes place in. It's like how Phoenix Wright is a millennial, even though he was an adult in a game that released in like 2000. You know, he was just born in 1991. In universe. Signal interference protection. Safeguard sensitive experiments conducted in the Terra Dome. We're testing a system that uses high-tech jamming devices to block outside radio interference. Jamming signal blocks incoming interference for a limited time, preventing not only unauthorized access, but also forced intrusions like hacking. Please note that wireless devices will also be disabled, so exercise caution when activating the system. Oh boy.
You want to go back to the shelter and regroup?
Well, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm feeling we're gonna have a boss fight once again. I'm trying to like think. You think it's on purpose that they made each section of this game like around 3 hours? Maybe it's supposed to be faster than that. I'm just not supposed to die this much. I got 4, huh? With this. Printable inventory has been expanded. Sticky bombs. Might as well unlock that. Cool. Expose. I almost thought it said expose. Making the next hack. I have that already. Fast moves. Unlocks fast moves. Yes. Okay, I have that. What I need is the mod that lets me basically witch time after I fast moves. Could be useful. Oh, might as well get bot scan. Eat it. Appreciate that upgrading your primary upgrades both the bar vine and the grip gun. I'm assuming the rifle thing. I mean, that makes sense. I kind of don't like the rifle. I want to equip the regular gun again. The carbine. That makes sense. Because if it was a separate upgrade, I would never upgrade the carbine. It just feels bad. Wait, so that means that the carbine has already been basically upgraded with every primary upgrade I have? Brother. Brother. That means I've already upgraded it so much and it still feels bad? I don't like that. Grip gun. Yeah. Yeah, give me grip gun any day of the week. Your build was around overheating and critical blow. Well, now that I've unlocked overheating as a mechanic, or at least been taught about it. Okay, if this is gonna be a boss fight, I probably want this, that, and that. I probably want sticky bombs and stasis net. I probably want photon laser and shockwave gun. Give me the freaking grip gun DS. These are the same, just a different color. I think that's my loadout. I got 3 tokens. Carbine overheats fast. True. It might be better. Oh, it might be better for boss fights, actually, because you want to overheat them. My thinking is, like, with the regular gun, I just kill them before I ever need to overheat them. But for a boss fight, that's not going to happen. So maybe I should switch back to the carbine for the boss fight. Let's see. What about my mods? Activating fast moves starts a period of slow time. I like that. If this is a boss fight, Let's do optimal performance instead of collateral damage. Oh wait, I meant to do precision shot. Dun 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 dun. And then that? Let's try that. Just close range combat. And fill the hacking gauge. Boom 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 ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. 8 8 8 6 7 8. What is that?
That device is emitting some kind of jamming signal. If we touch it, I won't be able to hack.
I don't like that.
What the heck are we supposed to do?
They just show it to me in a tutorial. Oh man, the hacking distance thing also affects this.
Doing my part.
I have to get really close to that now. Funny numbers. I know what's an even funnier number than 24. What?
What do we have?
25. Dad's room. The Terraforming Development Department prizes individual research over teamwork, which means I get my own lab and plenty of freedom. I can rebuild my own house, recreate landmarks from around the world, or even take a crack at replicating famous forests and rivers. There, that looks about right. This used to be my dad's room. I wanted to see if I could bring it back from memory. When I was a kid, his technical manuals on gems and minerals were more captivating than any picture book. I guess you could say I was gifted. Probably autistic. I graduated college at 12. Yeah, definitely autistic. And by 15, my thesis had caught the attention from Delphi. That's how I got pulled into all of this. As for my dad, oh, Sharon. Yeah, we knew she was autistic. I never heard a word from him, and then he passed away 2 years ago. He never really cared about me. Not that I think he was intentionally cruel. He just devoted himself to the things that fascinated him. Maybe in some ways, I'm more like him than I ever realized. Yeah, of course it's Sharon. This is in one of the real fake door rooms. But the cigarettes, you 3D printed cigarettes. Congratulations. Are they trying to make Sharon into the Rat Man from Portal? Just like the character you never see, but like you become invested in them.
Got it.
Yes. Yes, this is a very good door. I don't like that. Gonna get one of those invisible sons of bitches again.
Wow.
Now that the game has decided that invisible enemies are a thing. They sure have giant glass windows in this game. It's as if they want me to see my reflection in them.
Looks like that door's blocked.
Yeah, that tree's in our way.
I hear battle music. I see you! I see you! I know you're there! You can't hide from me! Yeah, boy! I saw him. I sensed him. My 4K monitor saw every pixel. You can't hide from me. keep the shockwave gun. Ha 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 ha.
I think that solved our little tree problem. You think 8's tree's gone now too?
I don't think so. Seems like it only got rid of the trees in here.
It can't be that easy. It can't be that easy. I think there was a secret area in the last area that I, like, did not go through because I thought it was progress, but actually it was where I needed to be. I'm gonna go do that real quick. Where was that? It was like here. Was it here? No. There was like a hole in the ground that I like avoided. Boom, 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 boom. I like how I climbed up this mountain. Oh, I remember now. It was this way. Yeah, down here. I totally skipped this area. No, wait. This is where I fought the invisible guy the first time? Sense them now. You can't get the drop on me. I played too many Resident Evil games. I don't need a heat scope. I ain't Leon Kennedy. Routine check report. All sectors of the Terra Dome remain fully operational and construction of the new area is proceeding on schedule. Routine tasks now handled by bots. Human-caused delays have been eliminated. Smooth sailing. That's what they say about AI programming, but don't you know it causes even more delays? System inspection noted an unrecognized admin level update to Edis, possibly authorized by Earth HQ. I'll follow up in the next routine briefing. Suspicious.
Is that even possible?
I bet there's a bunch of security to stop it.
And yet it happened.
Not like anyone could get past all that.
More simulation. That bot was just chilling. The progress pass was actually treasure. See, this is why we need freaking Dead Space thing that tells you, oh, you know what? Probably if I used the scan, I would have seen the invisible dude. I just forget I have scan. That's probably the point of the upgrade, to see enemies with the scan. I'll remember to do that next time. Bot was chilling, scrolling Instagram, looking for fashion. I don't think any fashion would help how the way that thing looks. Unfortunately. Oh no, this is where I came from. Ray tracing! You too can have realistic lighting for the low price of potentially burning your house down. What was that? Oh shit!
It's trying to hide.
Seriously? Why was it just here?
Show yourself.
Ah!
I owe you. Now it's my turn.
Yeah, boy. I didn't think they'd be out here on the beach. Death Stranding 2 on the beach. They didn't expect me to be dumb and try to climb a mountain, did they? Oh, if I'm gonna be here. Now I'm mostly full of weaponry. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. You again?
There.
Okay, I have to be really careful. So the scan actually does not show the invisible dudes, which upsets me a little bit. Feels like that was the point of it. Okay. For a second, I thought I was gonna start seeing dead bodies. Babel. Oh boy. Oh! There was a jammer! I didn't notice it. I touched it again!
Be careful.
I'm trying.
Good job, Kenny.
If only we had a unit to delete nodes.
Woo! Get that out of here.
You're going down.
Give me that. Why can't I pick this up?
I owe you.
Please, please let me hack again. Oh! It's so hard to see. It's so hard to see the red triangles. This game's not made for colorblind people.
Got more company.
Oh, a Mark II.
Look out! Hacking potential increased. Overdrive protocol. On sleeve and Canese.
I don't have any weapons besides the freaking carbine. I should have gone back. I was considering going back to the shelter so I could get another gun.
Stop him and bop him.
Stop him and bop him. Bop it. Pull it. Twist it. Wonderful. 2026 is real.
Transferring over to the limb lab. That's right, but I'm a little worried. Why is that? Weren't you angling to get into basic limnological research?
I'm happy about the reassignment, but I'm worried I might struggle to keep up.
Oh, is that with Dr. Higgins?
I've memorized all the papers, but some of the stuff he comes up with on the fly.
I wouldn't worry too much. You're not the first researcher to have trouble keeping up with the good doctor. Dr. Higgins is a very special man. Just try to go.
Ever notice how wide Hugh is? He's a very wide man. 2026, it's real XD. There's a chicken with an egg! I like it. It's real XD. XD lol ruffle. Lamau. Do 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 do. No? No REM for me? I need a shockwave gun real quick. Thank you very much. Something besides this dang old pulse carbine. I just do not like the pulse carbine.
Hacking hit harder. this when you're ready for some heavy hacking.
This is not an elevator, is it? No. Okay, we should be good.
There. Doing my part.
Yummy.
Hugh, we got a security zone.
How
What's so
many
secure about
mousetraps
it?
are they gonna set for us?
I really thought it was just gonna be.
Fun to collect.
I really thought it was just gonna be boss fight and then go. Seems like this is gonna be a whole section. Okay, my strategy. I'm gonna try to get the multi-hack and the confuse. Where's the confuse? I saw it a second ago. There it is. And whatever they throw at me is just gonna fight itself. Fight each other.
Enough already.
Be careful.
No, you don't.
It's like they're swarming up. Sensors down.
There we go. I just focus on getting the jammer now.
My hacking won't work.
I got jammed.
Get some. Gotcha.
Stop right there.
Oh, you're not open.
John, take this.
Give me that critical hit. Let's go. Da, 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 da. I think I've had enough botany for today.
You gotta stop
Don't
the jamming.
you jam me.
I got it.
I got it.
Careful. It's going to jump. Splitting the hack. Get ready.
Jesus Christ. Fight, 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 fight.
Right on.
Give me guns, give me guns, give me guns, give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Careful. It's going to jump. Don't go inside the circle.
I kind of have to be. Weapons, 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 weapons. Give me weapons. Weapon!
How you like this?
Almost dead. Oh no! Mr. Handy. He kind of does look like Mr. Handy, doesn't he? Rest assured, this is no Fallout 76 merchant. He is but a cruel and unusual malefactor. Boom, 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 boom. trying to think what I should have done different. I didn't realize I still had to confuse, so I should have confused the other one that still had more health to help me take down the first one. When I confused the one that had less health, I had to switch to the other one because it wasn't actively helping me. Anyway, I got so many extra goodies. It was a Mr. Gutsy. That was why. I wondered why he was killing my face. Once again, the game is giving me charge piercers when I don't really want them. Upgrade multi-hack, max targets, no. Confuse, already maxed out. I forgot about auto-hacking again. I keep forgetting it exists. I should be using that more. I stopped playing Fallout 76. For a while I was playing it. Then there's a rumor that assets in the game are being made with AI. You purposely didn't use it since you're good at the game. I mean, all it is just saving a little bit of time. That's all it is. Well, now I know I'm gonna want the Confuse. Confuse multi-hack combo, baby! Ride the rails or just on the trails. Shots fired. You watch plenty of people rely on it? Well, I'm not gonna rely on it. I'm just gonna use it if, like, I don't have the time to hack it normally. Because I want my gauge to recharge.
The one with the orbs on its head. Its attacks hit a wide area, so check the targeting hollows on the ground.
Yes.
Just hope there's enough space to dodge.
Yeah, that's what's going on with me, Hugh. Because I keep cornering myself with that.
Got it!
I actually am surprised that the scan doesn't reveal the invisible dudes. I really would have thought that was the point of it. Oh well, I can't skip that fight. Oh well, colorblind again. See, that might be a good reason to use auto hack. The fact that my physical actual disability stops me from, like, hacking these guys fast as a normal person would. Fight, fight, fight! Oh, I didn't do confuse on that one. Fight, 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 fight! You didn't have the unlock everything achievement because you didn't do auto hack. You upgraded health before you upgraded auto hack? That's funny. Bum 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 bum. I want it. I want the REM. Give it to me. Unless this whole screen is a fake wall, that'd be funny. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, there's a hole in the ceiling. The way to get into that room is from above, huh? Well, I can't backtrack now. They'll give me anything but the shotgun, huh? The shotgun's my baby, though. Alright. I still have a confused. I don't have a multi-hack. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Fight, 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 fight. That does a lot of damage. I'll save it for the big boys next time. Oh, that's the charge pistol I was shooting.
Move, you!
Oh, crap. Seriously, the way that it, like, slows down just to use the healing item is exactly a potion from Monster Hunter.
Right on!
Be careful!
How you like this?
Boo-boo-doo-doo. But no confuse? Did I not pick up the confuse? It was on the ground. Get this thing out of the way.
I got him!
Whoop.
Don't go inside the circle! Sensors,
Fight! 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 Oh, I didn't hit the multi. Alright, I'll kill the other one.
It's my turn.
Come on, come on, come on.
It's going to jump!
Okay, that one's not confused anymore. Let's do it again. These sticky bombs on there too. Open says me. Wow, I got a friend on my team. What's going on? Who's there? Who's happening? I gotta focus. Give me 1 second. Die, 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 die. You're up!
Take this!
Screen Puncher, welcome on in. How's it going? Welcome on in. We're playing some Pragmata. I'll get one of those and give me one of these.
It's going to jump!
Get one of these. How's it going? How's it going? Let me give you a shout out. Yeah. Welcome on in, Screen Puncher, Inu fan. I don't know why my frame rate got really low all of a sudden. Oh, because my DLSS. Oh, this is an actual intensive part of the game. Let me just bring that down a little bit. Balanced. crazy. Graphics, am I right, y'all? How's it going? Playing some Hades 2. You weren't interested in Pragmata? Did you think it was just a game about being a dad? Because it is. It is a game about being a dad. It's just a really good one. Don't be fooled. This game has a lot of requiring your brain. There's like always a billion things happening at once in this game, and you just have to focus. So this game is extra hard for people with ADHD, unfortunately. Laser! Yeah, boy!
Just me. The cloud's been getting stronger.
Venus might be upgrading their designs.
Well, I'm upgrading my playstyle, baby. Beef to run against Kronos and Hades 2, but still had a good time. Ooh, you'll get him next time. Next time. Is this as processing efficient as the RE Engine game? This is an RE Engine game. And I will say, this actually is more efficient than even Resident Evil Requiem. The only reason I was getting some frame drops is because I'm running this game at 4K with path tracing on. I have a 5090. I have the most powerful graphics card on the market right now. It is the only one that can even do 4K with path tracing on. If I turn path tracing off and just do ray tracing, I could turn every other setting on 4K maximum without having to use DLSS. Path tracing is just that insane. But the game just looks so pretty, though. The game just looks so pretty, though. Hot damn, 50-70 peasant. Yeah, no, I'm just silly like that. Look, if I'm gonna be a streamer, I want the best possible experience for my humble viewers out there in chat. The thing is, you guys can't see the DLSS frame gen. So if I'm getting like 120 frames per second at like frame gen, that means you guys are getting like 30 frames per second. I can't have that. I can't have that at all. Yeah, apparently OBS does not do the frame gen. Like, if I put this down to just like... Oh, I think I just crashed the game. No! 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 I have to do the fight again! Well, this is me. I bet you're wondering how I got here. Autosave might save us. Assuming this doesn't corrupt the autosave. It does have autosave, but did it autosave after that fight is the question. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to force close the game is not responding at all. Maybe it'll recover. The most optimized game, you say, as I crash it. To be fair, that was me just like messing around with the settings when I probably shouldn't have touched it at all. But besides path tracing, this game is even more optimized than Resident Evil Requiem. And people were praising that. I have a feeling that the demo that came out, they did not have path tracing in it. They probably did that to make everyone like believe that this game was super duper optimized. It's a powerful thing, the power of just like suggestion and marketing. Because all these games that are adding path tracing, like freaking Cyberpunk and whatnot, when people run benchmarks and they're like, the 5090 only gets 20 frames per second when running Cyberpunk with path tracing at 4K, and then the takeaway that people see in their minds, where's the autosave? The autosave is... What is that? 804? What do you mean 804? Oh, that was like 10 minutes ago. Maybe? Maybe it was after that fight? Please? Please. No, it has to save at the shelter. Of course it does. I have to do that fight again. It's okay. It's easy enough fight. Do I have all the upgrades I bought? Well, y'all get to see me do that again, I guess. All I was doing was... Okay, so apparently just turning off DLSS just kills the game now. I know why. It's because it was shifting to FSR. Iron Sharp, welcome on in. It's the newest dad sim. Well, it's a crashing sim now. Only because I'm messing with the game where I really shouldn't. It was running fine. I'm just playing God and trying to run settings that, like... that I should not. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm insane and I have a 5090, so I run at 4K with path tracing. As you do, you know. I just recovered from a crash. I gotta do it all over again. Well, it's a good thing I did that before I redid that fight. Let's go. Da 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 da. I was saying that when they released the demo of this game, they probably disabled path tracing to make people believe that it's like a super mega awesome optimized game, which it is. It's just that when they add an extra setting, people's minds are like, oh, that's no longer maximum. I'm no longer able to run it at maximum. Now this game is suddenly crap. Even though it's the exact same settings you were playing before, if you just don't have path tracing. I'm gonna like keep the settings here and not touch them. But it's all just perception. And now that you turn on, now that the game is finally out, they add the path tracing so that people with insane computers like me can run it. That's it. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Good luck with the gear. No problem, Screen Puncher. Yeah, sorry you came into that. I was tempting fate. All right, time to do that fight for the third time. Geoscience. All I wanted was 4K 60 frames, and they gave me that and more. Yeah. The demo ran like butter on your 3080 on max settings. Yeah. Just path tracing is just a silly setting, and nobody ever needs it. I sincerely don't recommend anybody turn path tracing on unless you have a 5090. At that point, you know you're just throwing money in the trash, basically. But you know what? I got a tax break. And also, mostly I was trying to get the best upgrade I could, knowing that tariffs and now the RAM shortage were just gonna make computer parts absolutely stupid. And lo and behold, they did. That was my, like, just knowing that everything going on right now would just heck up computer prices. I knew that last year in the middle of the year, was the best time to upgrade my computer for a long time. So even though I didn't really need to upgrade, I still did. Yeah, boy. Doodly doo, doodly doo. Oh, you're the open one.
Be careful.
Yeah, wait.
Good job, kid. How you gonna like this?
Okay. This game seems fun. All right, I was trying to figure out if Kaiju played this game. There's so many people that are and aren't playing this game. I lose track of who has and hasn't started it. This game is actually really good. It has a lot of DNA of Resident Evil. So I like it. I like it. You only have a 4060 Ti. 4060 Ti is still good. Like, that at least has frame gen and DLSS. So, you know, in the future, you just gotta set that setting up and you still play games. You're fine with 1080p. I think that's the big thing that, like, probably the reason that all of these companies are starting to not focus on gamers. All the graphics card companies are not focusing on gamers because they've accidentally made themselves. They've accidentally made it so there's not really a reason to upgrade your graphics card, because now you can get good performance at 1080p, unlike a really old card, and just be okay for a long time. Fight amongst yourselves. I want to get rid of this guy. No, I'm gonna save my laser.
Watch out! There's more!
But wait, there's more.
Lasers warming up!
Back off!
All these gaming companies want you to be like, oh, 4K, that's what you need. 4K, that's the big goal in gaming. The only way you'll get a proper experience.
Good job, kid.
But it's just not. It's just not necessary.
Be careful!
What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Don't look at me like that. Oh, the range of the multi-hack isn't as big as I hoped. Bam! Come on, come on, come on. I do not know what the other big dude is doing right now. Just as long as they're nowhere near me. I think I moved far away enough that the other one just de-aggroed.
Don't go inside the circle!
Yeah, the other one doesn't even know I exist. That's great. This is the best outcome. Woo! They aren't thinking that because most games can't do that on consoles. That too. But yeah, just considering that most gamers are playing on consoles, they're still playing on, if they're on the current gen, they're on like PS5 or potentially Xbox Series S.
It's my turn.
Get back!
So much damage. Oh man. Laser!
Get that!
Give me that critical.
Take this! Just me, or the bots keep getting stronger.
Gets easier every time.
Upgrading their designs.
I wish there was a little more variety in the critical hit. Every single one is just Hugh running up to it and shooting it in the face, which is funny. But I was kind of hoping it would be like Resident Evil 4, where like certain enemies have different animations for Leon to kick him in a special way. Bong 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 bong. Leashing. Alright, game's not gonna crash this time, right?
Got it!
Okay. What I'm trying to figure out is that area over there should be an extension of this. Oh, it's dark. Alright, where's the invisible boys?
Ooh, trees!
I can feel them. I can sense their presence. The other thing is just having good headphones. That's what got me to notice them the first time. Like, I hear footsteps that aren't my own. Oh, it's the invisible boys.
That's better.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Wow!
No? No enemies? Weird. Is that not where I'm supposed to go? Oh wait, that door's open. Okay, I can go this way. Ad starts in 20 seconds. See, now that they've introduced at least one invisible enemy, I'm gonna be spending the entire rest of the game thinking, is there an invisible enemy somewhere? Geoscience Lab Development Plan. Geoscience Lab Facility Goal. We are conducting tests with the newly developed lunar filament plants to determine whether natural cycles can proceed without interruption. Standby period. Until the eco-modeling lab and the plant factory achieve certain research milestones, the facility will remain on standby. In the meantime, we'll continue to simulate future layouts, blending conventional lunar filament plants with holograms, testing how the ecosystem will thrive once full operations begin. Bam! Go to bread. I can't get to bread. I can't get bread. What? I gotta Pragmatas. I haven't finished this area yet. I could have. I really thought I was gonna fight a boss fight after I found that girl in the tree. It didn't happen. It's usually pretty obvious when they are in the room. You mean by like sound? The previous few times, I've just noticed them. Warning, do not enter. Great. Now I'm just expecting them. I'll go to shortcut.
Should we take a break?
I'm gonna go inside the shelter and save because I'm not doing that fight for a 4th time. Just on the off chance I crash again. Tell my family I love them. No, the ad realm. Save, save, save now. Vine save. Can we get a Vine save in the chat? Oh my god.
Let's do our best.
Upgrade. Critical shot. Don't really need that. I don't really need a lot of these things, but I have them. I'm gonna upgrade photon laser while it's still free, or not free, but while it doesn't require the lumen. There you go. Da da na 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 na. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. I like the sticky bombs actually more than I thought I would. I'm gonna get those. Max targets, freeze, decode. Yeah. Now the question is, at the midnight mark, do I go for whatever this boss is? Or do I save it for the next time? It'd be so cool. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool if I just did the entire Terradome section of this game in one sitting. Because then it's just like one big stream. But it's past midnight, and I gotta drive into work tomorrow. You have returned. I'm weighing my options of if I should. Oh, did I miss a thing? No, I didn't. I did miss one from the last area, I think. I'm weighing my options of if I should just go to sleep.
From the Terradome would probably all be wilted by now.
The Luna filament plants that grow on their own, yeah? They're way too delicate. Wouldn't stand a chance growing in the shelter. Turns out REM flowers suit you just right.
I think so too.
Artificial flowers for an artificial intelligence. Did I hear anything? Did I get anything before the bit? I did get an email about that. I didn't realize it was a different beta than the one I'm already in, so I could just get that again. Are you playing that? Is that on PC again, or is it only on PS5? I'm down to play it again, see how they updated it since last time.
New training sim data has arrived.
New simulations too.
You're leaving so soon? Have a pleasant journey.
I don't know if I'm supposed to know this song yet. Seems like a very important song to the game. I don't want the DLC to spoil it just because Justin pre-ordered it.
The sea was so pretty. I couldn't believe my eyes. The sparkling water, the gentle breeze.
You've really taken to the sea, huh? That hologram back there was pretty good, but the real thing's gonna blow you away. That's only the beginning. I'll take you all over. Kiddo.
Don't talk like that, Hugh. It's gonna start to sound like death flags.
You, I have a surprise for
Man, this kid's gonna die by the end of the game, isn't she? She's gonna die, and we're gonna be so sad for an AI robot.
I made this while thinking about you.
Wow.
Thanks for always keeping me company and talking to me.
No problem, kiddo. I really like this one. Keep up the good work.
Games like this are not allowed to have a sad ending. I mean, they're not allowed to have a happy ending. Then again, I've heard people describe this game just being like, yes, there's too many sad dad games. This is one of the rare glad dad games. So maybe this is a glad dad game. Too many games coming out right now. I said the word too many, but that's not really too many. A lot of games coming out right now just about being a father. You got The Last of Us, you got God of War, you got Pragmata, you got Donkey Kong Bonanza. The game is creeping out of his suit? What do you mean it's creeping out?
Oh, I just thought of the perfect hiding place. You're never gonna find me.
Sorry, Diana. This time you don't blend into the environment. There's only so many places to hide in here. Okay, I actually don't see her. I hear her. Oh, there she is. See, she hidden. I see her. Just let me find her.
You won't find me next time. I'll pick a super hard.
That was a better spot than last time. Last time she just kind of hid right here. Very obvious. I gave her the colorful jacket and she hid in the colorful area, so she actually was hard to find. What about this time?
Oh, I just thought of the perfect hiding place. You're never gonna find me. I'm ready.
The hair is creeping out of his suit, but she's in the same area.
You found me. You won't find me next time. I'll pick a super
Yeah,
hard
sure.
spot.
Harder the more REMs you have. That makes sense. More places to hide. Hair is creeping out of his suit. His hair? His hair? Talking about hair on his head or on the drawing? Yeah. Yeah, when his helmet is open, when Hugh's actual helmet is open, you can kind of see his hairline, but you still can't tell what his hairstyle is. Don't tell me, but I'm wondering if by the end of the game, like, he just takes his whole helmet off so you can see his actual head. And he'll have just, like, the worst case of helmet hair. That'd be so funny. Wanna shoot some hoops, kid? I don't think we have a basketball hoop.
This ball is actually pretty heavy. Hard, too.
That probably means it's overinflated. I keep expecting her to do the thing that we did as kids, where we throw the ball as hard as we can into the ground, but then that makes it just like jump up and hit ourselves in the face. I'm sure we've all done that at least once.
Then we could play a real match.
Alright. Okay, I'll save the boss for next time, because I'm getting tired. I gotta wake up early tomorrow. So y'all, next time will be a dad. Friday's the day. I think my plan will be, Friday will be another duel day. We're gonna do Pragmata and Tomodachi Life once again. We did not get a chance to do Tomodachi today, but that's okay. I wanted to see how far I could get in one session of Pragmata, and we got pretty far. We're basically at the end of this area. So, I'm glad. I'm glad, and I am dead. Y'all, I'm tired, hi tired, I'm dead. That's the name of the game, baby. You got a dodgeball hit you in the head into a cement wall. Ugh. Remember when we were children and we were indestructible? Not so much now. Not so much now. Anyway. Anyway. Yeah. That's it. That's it for the night. Now a burger kills you? Ugh, that's true though. So true though. Everybody, this has been dad time, and it's been a glad time. A little bit of a sad time because my game crashed, and it was my own dang fault. But that's okay, that's alright. We'll have fun anyway. Everybody, next time. For now, you know the deal for real. Bedge time. Time to get bed. Time to get bredge. Egg. Links are in the chat for all the social media. Go follow me on Blue Sky. All other social medias are not as good.
I mean, Instagram is okay, but that's because people don't interact. If anything, the best part about Instagram is the fact that people are discouraged from interacting. And that's the thing that makes it good. See, when they made Threads, and they basically made Instagram, but people interact, that's when it doomed itself. Social media, the most toxic part are the people, indeed. But I digress. Time to lay some eggs. Who's laying eggs? Not me. I'm all out of eggs. Time to lay eggs and kick ass. And I'm all out of ass. Wow. Little whistle music. That's the part-time UFO from the makers of Kirby. It's a good game. You should play it. Wow. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Tomodachi Life? Yeah, they make crazy stuff. And I intend to get crazier. I made Kiryu and Majima, but I also made frickin' Star Fox. Specifically Star Fox 64. All polygon and Shia's type shit. Wow. Wow. Min's a longtime follower. Where are you checking that? He's my friend from real life. I've known him since college. Wow. Say hi to Carlos. I've known him since second year of college. How long ago was that now? 14 years? Damn, I'm old. Wow. No, wait. 16 years. 16 years. It was 2010. Damn. Alright, everybody. Have a good night. Y'all. You look at everyone's profile. You spying on people? Alright, we're gonna send y'all somewhere nice. Copy one of those raid messages. And if you're going to sleep, have a good night. And stay clucky, everybody. Bye-bye!